3. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Windows. Blame Windows. Fucking removing my microphone settings again. Fucking. Anyway, as I was saying, I see where this is going. Let's screw the intro. Let's go. You can hear me now. Shut up, supporter. You can hear me now. I know you can hear me now. I know you can hear me now. Don't you lie to me. Just gonna like unmod supporter and ban him real quick again. Give me a moment. Hello everyone though. Hello. Hope you're having a nice Sunday so far, and if not, hopefully it'll become better by being here in my woods hat. Oh, I guess working again. How behind are you on stream? My gosh. Yeah, so like screw the intro. I say the moment I come in, I get first. Char comes in, just to blast music on our ears. Moving on. It's a joke because you said you were going to ban me. What, you think that was a joke though? You think that was a joke? Guys, help, my man is planning to wax my whole body. Good. Let them do it. Let them do it. Question is, who would you rather do your balls? I expect an answer to that. No, I expect an answer to that. That's good. Sounds like a cool mom, actually. Sounds like a cool mom. Anyway, the music crank it up a little bit again. I'm in music mood today. I wanna play a game with music. So I'm not sure why the music sounds so bad on my side again. Swear, this headset is dying. This headset is dying, Chad. Help. Help. No way. The cars there now. This is very excellent, much to say. Also, Mod, thank you again for the Prime. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for your 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Thank you for your continued support. Welcome, stop yelling. Definitely will be heard from her. Oh no. I just hope you love her. That's all. Hi Mirai, welcome. Thank you for almost 2 years, by the way, Mod. 4 more years, 4 more months. I allowed without to show me what the message was. It's fine. That one can be allowed. I accept it. It's good. It's good material. Welcome moms to be different. You know what? That is not untrue. My mother used to be like that as well. Well, not exactly. She didn't She didn't swear, but she was loud and acting annoyingly like that, let's put it like that. She has calmed down a lot over the years. Random message from once again. Perlica is freaking hot. I'm half sick and had acid neck debuff and acid reflex debuff added yesterday today, so it was weird to go brain. Well, you know, this is hot. You're definitely attracted and obsessing over her. I don't blame you, like, I don't blame you. Since Perlica is certainly your material. Oh, there's already a lot of good art of her, Mirai. You're gonna... I told you before. Chat. When it comes to the anime gacha games, gooners and lesbians are eating well. Oh, what is the body? Just a bunch of cells. It's like the pixels of life, if you think about it. A body, a biological body is just a bunch of pixels of life. Hi, Anton. The only thing my mom fears, God and my grandma. And fun story about that. Years ago, my grandma chased my mom through the town with one of those big needles because my mom hit me. Big needles? You mean the ones for knitting? Oh gosh. That is another thing that my mother wasn't exactly afraid of my grandma, but you could say that she would bend over to some of the decisions my grandma was making. Until way later in life, where I was like, I don't know, 15, something like that. And my mother was like finally, let's say, becoming her own person, let's say like that. There was no like in taking nonsense from my grandma. It's interesting to see your own parent still growing up in life. Like you just try to remember the past and try to remember how it is now, try to compare it how it is now, and you're like, heck, my parent actually grew up as well. We have very Balkan experience. And well, I wasn't like that though whatsoever. I've said this stuff before, but well, growing up, my parents good people. I want to be clear about that. My parents are very good people. But they were not good parents. They in fact were horrible parents. So we did not exactly have a good relationship. Not whatsoever. There's a reason why I was an alcoholic since the age of 15. But that's too much detail. That's too much information to go on from there on. But yeah, like my generation has gone, like, no, my generation, me specifically, has gone that define alcoholic. There's nothing else to drink. I don't really want to define it right now. I don't want to think about it much. If that's okay for you, average European alcohol drinking start. To be fair, that is not untrue. For casual social drinking, that is the average European drinking start. Like when you start drinking beer or other soft alcoholic drinks like Smirnoff Ice. Which I haven't had Smirnoff Ice in a while. I should get some. You know, I should get some Smirnoff Ice. It will make me feel nostalgic. It will make me feel nostalgic. Yeah, I'm leaning 100% the stereotype because I am both near from both sides and I was like water. Like, I see some of my old school friends, and they like the relationship they had with their parents is way different compared to mine. So I'm certainly more. I'm not exactly the usual kind of person on the matter. Sips beer.
The system continues to
when I
fall
was
into
younger,
chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
From like the age of 6 or something, my parents, whenever they had a beer with their food, when I was like 6 and onwards, they would let me have like a sip of their beer. And as I grew up, I was drinking a bit more and more and more. But like up to the age of 15, again, like a lot of the things in my life happened around 15. When I was technically allowed to drink a beer or two just by myself, just a whole beer, I was like, you know what? This thing is kind of overrated. This thing is kind of overrated. And I just then started liking beer less and less and less. Like it's just when I actually had free access to it, it was no longer a taboo for the adults. So I could just drink one as well. I was like, no, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like this much. Forbidden fruit effect, yeah. Light Jaeger is overrated. There is a lot of beers which are overrated, but I was talking about beer as a drink as a whole. I just started not to like it, and I started being more into the other soft drinks, the soft alcoholic drinks. Again, like Smirnoff Ice. Though I instead went with vodka, but anyway. As for the car, I thought, okay, so I was over on Thermos stream earlier. And the same here, also I look for alcohol and it's over, but it is offered. I'm not gonna say no. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to a beer if there's nothing else available. But if I go out specifically, and I get to order what I want, I get light drink, grabs vodka. I never thought it was a light drink. That's what I said. I was an alcoholic since the age of 15. Anyway. I will not say no to it, but I'll not voluntarily get it if there are other options. If vodka is a light drink though, haha, because it is transparent. I do like my rum and coke as well. You know what? Cola just works well with most drinks. Whiskey, rum, vodka. It just works. Cola just works. I meant tequila. Hi, outlaw! Fine, you can tickle me, but only for today. Am I done with the brandy? Brandy as well. Brandy as well works. I can tell you that. Tequila? Tequila! Not what the heck is tequila? That's a tequila! Tequila! Why? Let's talk about the side effect. I'm serious about vodka being a light drink, for me at least. 40% is a light drink for you, Wolf? Zabata, please shut the fuck up, or I will ban you for mentioning Tarkov. Yes, obviously. Oh my god. Yes, obviously. Moving on. So I was earlier on Termi's stream. I think Termi's still streaming Terraria. I just dropped by, with the same voice chat, and we were talking. And I mentioned how my car might have been hit again. Like, you remember how I told you my car had been damaged badly. Like 2 to 3 times someone had hit it in about a month without me realizing. But we got it fixed. Quite expensive fix. It was quite expensive fix, but we got it fixed. I find a quote-unquote safer parking spot this time. And around 2 a.m. At night, last night, my roommate comes in, Zerg, and he tells me, I think someone hit your car again. I was like, what? Yeah, they're hitting it right now. I'm like, what? And I'm like, okay, I'm just grabbing my phone right away. And I go over to the window. And it is raining a heck of a ton outside. And someone's car had slipped. And the rear had specifically found my car. Out of all the cars, out of all the spots, my car was the one who got hit. I went earlier outside to try to check it. And thankfully it's just like some really small scratches. Does someone have a grudge apart? I'm sure someone has a grudge against me. Like, there has to be at least one person. Probably my neighbors. There was clearly an accident, by the way. It was clearly an accident. It wasn't on purpose. I checked it outside. I checked it earlier. I went outside to check it. It's just a few scratches. Like it could have happened by anything. I know it happened yesterday, but just a few scratches. So yeah, I'm be like, it's fine. It's fine. Just a few scratches. It gives the car character, obviously. All right. So what do we've been chit chatting for the past half hour, like 20 minutes. It's not a shitbox. Okay, it's a good car. My car is. It's not expensive. Like, it's not an expensive car. It's a good car. And it's a good car that I just, just drive for the city. It's not like it's not to show off. It's just to drive. So a few scratches here and there is no big deal. At the end of the day, I don't want to make... there's also the fact as to why it happened. And I do not want to make the day of whoever had that car worse. Because they were having a bad night that day. That night. I saw it. I saw the whole thing. They were having a bad night. Well, jokes to you. My car is Japanese, therefore it just works. It works even if I leave it alone. Yeah, it's a Toyota Aygo. Toyota. Basically, my whole family had went for Toyota. No, don't get me wrong. I get it. Anyway, while we're doing Warframe today, what are we actually gonna do? First of all, if anyone wants to join, let me know. Probably gonna do some weekly stuff. Like Sanctum Anatomica for now to get the sword, and as well as doing the Archon. Hybrid Toyota Yaris best. That might be my next car. Well, that might actually be my next car. Well, that's when I want to do them, Wolf. Bleh. That stopped throwing fish at me. Let's play some Gyre. I want to play more Gyre. Remind myself how to play her. Okay, I remember now. Endlies? Weekendlies. Weekendlies. You know, just weekendlies. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna start with... Actually, no, just get the Archon out of the way. Because I want the crystal. I want the crystal. So we're starting with... What about defense? Defense? So let's throw down. Okay, that's fine. Go. Ah, no, they're wrong. Welcome, welcome. How overboard patient? Also true, so true.
Here is a terminal. Get me in
Terminal.
and get ready to defend.
What is terminal? What is terminal?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You have no choice. You know what? Whether you have a choice or not, there is one thing that no one can deny. There is one thing that no one can deny, Laurent. You help all of us with the money that you make. I've seen you support everyone, including me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So we all appreciate you for what you do for us.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, is that a person's thing? Who's that? Whose is that? Oh, 3, 2, 1. Name me
We
that.
are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Hey, as long as you're not hurting yourself in the process, it's fine. Hi Ed, welcome, welcome. Hey, let's fish witch to you. Just fish witch. Thank you very much.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Orbs for everyone. Orbs for everyone. Gyre is fun. I like Gyre.
Area completed. Move on.
Have you checked bottom left?
Stay
I
focused.
didn't.
There's a heavy
It's actually
unit
blocked by my
approaching.
microphone, so I couldn't say it. Nice and dead.
Location reached.
Next
Drop me
goal,
in and defend our
690. And after that,
I'm in,
6,969.
Tenno.
Get to it, chat. Get
This
to
will
it.
take a moment.
Or alternatively, just donate. I will brutally get more money. I hate that I have to say that. I hate that I have to say that. Because it's not fair to you, in my opinion. But if you want to support your streamer more, donations and their merch are the two best options. Their merch because, well, we do get a good amount of money out of it. And donations because we get 100%, almost 100%. Like we get at the very least 90% of what you give. Even the bits are not that good, because while we get the one-to-one in terms of bits, the thing is that with bits you have to pay more than what you actually give us. So essentially you will still be giving me less money than what you actually put into it. So I hate to say that, but I also have to say that.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
The hunt can begin. Like, most people do not know that, and of course they would. Why would they? Why would you think about that? At least for me to think about it, not you. I totally forgot. I'm gonna say that later. I'm gonna say something later. Totally forgot about it. But do these missions first. I don't want to leave this group. Competent group. Okay, just an average defense mission. Good stuff.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes?
How you doing?
Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Have a go! Yeah, morning, sunshine! Get the short stick, did ya?
Chipper! It's Chipper! Look how chipper he is. Look how chipper is. The chipper is chipper. My base suggested me to write fanfics of Perlica and me. I never had this in my life. I think you're just horny. Mira, you're just horny. Nah, not anymore. We all know what that means, don't worry. We all know what that means. Like, we all get that implementation, don't you worry. That's good in the head, on my clear head. It apparently did not support that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
That's adorable though. That's adorable though. I'm glad you're having fun with that. I'm glad you're having fun. With Perlica, one of the main characters in the new Arknight's Enfield game. Who is super duper, she's basically lesbian, right? The white head, it's not, no, she's the bird girl. Bird, she's bird. And she's legitimately Yuri, right? Yeah, she's actually bird, yes, like a now. So a resident lesbian has been head over heels for her. Yep, exactly. Ew. So here my brain went, you know, since you look pretty between your legs. It's been a poor experience, but I love it. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're experiencing yourself more. The new episode of Senses to Be Here is out. Oh, that is the thing! I was trying to remember the thing that you suggested to me. You know what? You keep it on, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Don't spoil! Don't spoil! Shh, no spoilers. I wanna say it. They said it was good. Sentenced to be a hero. Alright, I'm gonna leave that open in the browser and check it later. Is the music alright, by the way? Is the music levels alright? Yes, okay, good. I thought maybe the special was like thinking the anime was going to be bad or something. I hope not.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
The gun sound needs to be louder, I can still hear you in the music. That's fair, that's good. That's exactly what it should be. That is something that a lot of people have. Like, when your sexuality is not really conventional, or even when it is, only when you start being honest to yourself, first of all, and secondly, trying to not suppress it without a reason. If you can manage to do those things, you will just legitimately feel better.
Above, the lords of Tao. Below,
I know.
my people.
I speak from experience on the matter.
Yours.
Not just other people's experience,
I shall
but
serve
mine as well.
as shepherd and minister.
And there's a lot of people, there's a lot more people than you might think, who are not exactly honest with themselves. And again, I'm not saying that there's a lot of people who are bi or gay. Just honest with themselves, honest with what they like, honest with the way that they like it. And they try to, and instead of just accepting that and being relaxed with it, they try to please and north. What about watching Sanders to be Hero Africa or Superman? Okay, if I'm gonna watch it with you, in other words with friends, it can be whatever, I don't care, you can watch freaking The Room for all it matters.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely.
But if that's the case, then I will not watch it by myself, or I might watch like the first episode just to see what's about, and I will keep the rest of it to watch it together. No, there might be different categories. That wasn't the question, though. That was not the question. We just happen to be watching Konosuba right now. And we're trying to see the whole thing from start to finish, including the movies. This is an absolute coincidence. It has nothing to do with the standards or preferences. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Also, there's so many fantasy anime now that just... Like, at this point, it's not about the standard. At this point, it's like, is it garbage or is it not garbage?
There you go. One Archon.
Same goes with manga and manga, especially webtoons.
Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno.
Scans are
Prepare
complete.
for an assault on the Archon.
Time to assault.
Cruel sister, Poppy, go again.
If you like fantasy comedy, especially if you watch multiple scan anime, you're gonna laugh watching Konosuba, definitely. Yeah, it's because I did not realize just how much parody Konosuba was. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with Konosuba. Can't tie, my fingers are freezing. Oh no, they're wrong. I know of a way to stop them freezing. With 2% margin of error. Wow. Wow.
An echo from long ago. For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword.
But it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun.
Could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her? The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
I never watched Boondocks, so I wouldn't know. I never watched Boondocks. That is a bit hard to argue. That is a little bit hard to argue because others have done exactly what Konosuba. Ow. Yeah.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes.
Others have done exactly what Konosuba has done before. After. But it's kind of like, okay, whatever came first, the chicken or the egg. But at the end of the day, they're both just material for KFC, you know? So...
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
It's a bit hard to explain why they move like that in Warframe. Point is, there's a point there. There's a point somewhere there. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find the point eventually. Let's focus on the mission for now.
The Deacon is invulnerable.
Let's just
Take down
focus
the
on the
swamp
mission for
first,
now.
Then him.
Okay, one key up. Go help with the other one. That's what's gonna suit bad. You know what? True. Just watch it. Make your own opinion. Eminence of Darkness? Eminence of Darkness kinda funny. I think the manga is, I'm not sure about the anime.
I do not know if Pazul is truly the leader of the Archons.
Oh no,
or
Scarlet
their
Mon.
puppet. Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era.
The Mon is
like
dead over
this.
there. How the heck did that happen? And talk about manga. Well, it has an anime. Eminence of Darkness has an anime now. It's apparently people enjoy. Like some people have enjoyed. I'm not sure what the general opinion is though. It is basically a parody. So I recommend it. But Sentenced to be a Hero sounds more like up my alley right now. Like, going from a comedy to comedy to comedy, you know, it's kind of tiresome eventually, right? What the fuck? Hello? What the... What even was that?
You dealt with
Everything
Archon
just
Naira
sparked.
desperately, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no protection.
Fucking Christmas over here. Well, let's see what we get. What we get. I'll take that. That cohort even. Oh my god, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Goody stuff, chat. I love comedies and drama. They're opposite genres, but this is how it turned out. Now, this is not a surprise. If you think about what comedy is, comedy is kind of like a shock, an insult to your senses. While drama, or to be more accurate, sadness, might seem like the exact opposite to it because you're crying, you're not laughing. But it's just another thing that plays with your own sense of morality in this case.
From long ago. For 10 years.
For comedy,
I have been polishing this
anything's a target. Absolutely anything. But for engaging in the sense of sadness, you have to target the sense of morality someone has.
keep living dreams.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing.
So it's like going from
AI presets.
chaotic insulting
You could
to
say
specific
we
insulting.
forged a new
Kind of
connection.
like that. Anyway, I finally, chat, finally. After so many years, you see this dude? I no longer have to bother with this dude. I'm finally done.
Anything you need.
I am finally done. So all this, that, got all this. And whatever I do not have, I already got it. And this as well. Same thing. I got, all that God. Nah. Still confetti. You know what? I forgot. I think Vinyan has a built-in confetti. Let me check. Confetti. It does have. Actually has built-in confetti. How does that look? How does that look? Let me see. How did that look, huh? That work? Does that work for you? Not bad, not bad. I'll be adding it. I'll be adding it. Alright. Let me delete node, delete node. Okay. Oh, that's another weekly. That's one weekly done. Wait, what's that? Gift from the Lotus? Gift from the Lotus, free money. And take a chassis for some reason. No idea why. And it's low level. Okay, you know what? If it's low level, let's make this easier for us. One endly done. I'm not. Nope. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. I am not accepting that. Okay, who has good AoE? A lot of them, granted, but... What can I AFK with the most? Good to bouncy. Could also do Mag. Choices. Could also do Frost. Yeah, you know what? I'm overthinking this. Why am I overthinking this? Why am I trying to meta game at level 25 mission? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, Chad? What is wrong with me? Comedy is just funny moments that you observe from the outside. However, dramas are heavy stories, sometimes with unexpected twists that can touch your feelings, such as empathy and emotions involvement, for example. Yeah, but you're... Okay. The way you're describing it, this is a layer.
Communications towers are broadcasting crucial
that layer is why is something funny,
decode any incoming messages.
and why is something attracting your empathy. Do you want the list? If you do, alphabetical, chronological. You know what? Do both. See if you can make it. Am I really alone in this? No one else wants to give him the Lotus? You know what? Fine, whatever.
This tower is ours now.
Come on, game. Come on. There you go.
Captured. Beginning stream decode now.
There you go, game. Oh, hey, someone joined. Good night in reverse. Shuffled. Yeah, you know what? You can just say you wrote it and then you shuffled it. But in reality, you just did not bother and you just wrote whatever. You can just do that, you know? You can't just do that. Inverse listed field still. Sure, you can do that.
We are dominating.
There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Sure, they're all dying super easily. Oh, we're dominating. Wow. Mommy's proud that we're dominating. We're mommy's little dominators. Oh heck. Look, suddenly full team, where did that happen? Alright, game. Game is being rude, chat. Game is being rude. XXX mommy dominator XXX what? Thank you for the 1 week streak. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Welcome. How you doing today? Finish bottle getting settled for each time. Wow. I don't believe that. That's so good of you. I'm so proud of you for being responsible. Good job adulting. Good job adulting. How am I? I slept well, though I did wake up with my back hurting, but that's besides the point. I was having yet another funny position while I was sleeping. That's on me. But I slept well, and that's what matters. And it's been a nice day so far. It's been a nice Sunday. Doing the sleep yoga, yep.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining
Espionage.
enemy personnel.
Anything for you, mommy. I have no idea why it happened, but it happened.
Try and capture another signal.
I had some really nice
Careful,
sleep though. Had some
The
really
enemy has
nice
surely
sleep.
rallied stronger
What was I
reinforcements.
dreaming about this time? Oh wait, this is another turn? Oh my god. I thought it was just one. Being is possible in this economy? I know, right? What was I sleep? What was I dreaming about? Like, it's one of those things where I remember the feeling of the dream.
We are in
I remember
total
how it
control.
made me feel,
Keep fighting.
but I don't remember the dream anymore. Wait, what was it? Here's the thing, I can totally remember the dream if I focus on it. If I focus on it when I wake up, or if I wake up and go back to sleep, I will be able to remember the dream. But this is, I woke up because of the back pain. So, the thoughts went from, that was a cool dream to, Oh god, my back. So what was it? Now I'm gonna remember. I wanna remember. And the dream that keeps coming back to my mind is the dream that I had the previous night, which is unrelated. Not sure who I talked to this about. I remember I said it somewhere. I'm not sure if I said it on stream or something. But I had a really good dream the other day, where essentially I dreamt of a sequel to an anime I had a dream of at some point. And the anime I had a dream of was basically how there was this house, this mansion. This mansion had a lot of secrets. And these secrets were related to some vampires or something. Unless there wasn't a dream about Half-Life 3. I can promise you it was not. This mansion has secrets about some vampires. The lord of the castle and the family that used to live there were a bunch of vampires. Anime vampires though, specifically. It's me, you know. It's a huge difference. And now the protagonist of that, a girl, a descendant, and the only left one alive in that place. Well, that sucks. Oh my fucking god.
Decoded the message.
Later on.
The area.
I'm gonna shoot you. Hi Nuke, welcome. A girl who was the descendant
Love folks
of that
who
family.
love what they do.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way.
She was the
in
only one
supporting
who
our
survived, and she started to live there. But essentially what happened was that there was also sort of like generally a lot of tension because of how politically important that house and those secrets were. So it was a race against time to find allies that would help her defend the house, as well as continue exploring the house and its secrets. And the whole dream was essentially just more allies joining and starting living in the house as well. And like sort of becoming like a big family. It was sort of fun actually, it was a real nice cozy dream. And the sequel now, the sequel to that dream, is how the attack is finally happening. And it is revealed that one of the allies was actually another young vampire picked to trick him, to trick them into joining this family. But while he was supposed to sabotage,
Operator,
the thing and find the secrets, he had a change of heart and helped them instead defend the house and the secrets. It was a good time. It was honestly a good dream. It was honestly a really good dream. I think that the climbing game Kern really good. Really good, huh? Interesting. I didn't really vibe too much with it. It just felt like it wasn't something I want to play at the time. You know? I didn't feel like it's something I want to play at the time. The developers had actually reached out, and because I had streamed the demo, they were willing to give me a full key. But I never went back to that because, well, I'm not gonna play the game, so. But it was a good game, don't get me wrong, it was a really good game. I'm not gonna lie with that. It was a really good climbing game. It was not friends loved. It was just a good climbing game. It is not really something I'm vibing with right now. I finished it, it's oh good. I'm happy that it's so good, Duke. I'm happy that you had a good time. You sleep too long and have such long dreams. Most of that is not... Okay, most of that is weirdly...
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Shut up, Space Bonazzi. Talking here. So here's the thing. Most of that is almost like knowledge that just gets in my brain. The dream can be like, I don't know, say 5 minutes long for all it matters. With a lot of things happening back to back. But what actually happens, I can either make my own context for it, or its context is sort of just implied in my head. Like, you know something without even realizing that you know it. That kind of feeling. So it doesn't have to be a long dream for that to happen.
Earth 3, help me help you.
Alright, how many do I need? Oh no, we have only 6 hours to get... How much?
You got it.
A few. Alright. Let's do a few missions then. Let's do a few missions. What do we have available? I swear if it's Bonazzi, this better be good. I'll take that. No wait, still put? I'll take that.
We are the threshold, the great indifference shall not cross.
Just 5 minutes for 7,500? That's good stuff. That's good is the stuff. Come in. Come in. Come in! Guys, I will not forget the survival equivalent of Dread Knight Abyss. So you know how Dread Knight Abyss basically just copy-pasted everything from Warframe? They tried to be cute. And when their version of the survival missions, instead of a percentage going down, like the usual survival mission in Warframe, the percentage was actually going up. You were building towards something. And here's the problem. All you had to do was kill enemies to keep increasing the percentage. That's all you had to do. So you were not surviving, you were just killing enemies until the percentile was filled. So the one time Dread Knight Abyss tried to do its own thing instead of just copying something from Warframe, they didn't even do it right. Because what's the point of essentially just another extermination mission, you know? Just kill X amount of enemies, the mission. It was. Like literally just that. Just with a different way to represent it. Wrestling? That was ain't. But yeah, Dread Knight of Base is off the tables for me, unfortunately. The way it tries to make you grind is just annoying. If anything, it's just not... It's not even Warframe enough, that's the thing. They try to do a mixture of anime gacha progression on top of Warframe. And the anime gacha part just feels bad. But you still have to engage with it. If it was literally just Warframe but anime, like literally, I would probably play more of it. But it's not. In other words, if it was good, I would play more of it. Oh god, I don't even care where the story was going. Like, I legitimately don't give a damn where the story was going. The story was basically AI. And I'm not about to try to bother exploring where what the AI is hallucinating, you know?
Breathe well, Tenno.
Ow, 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 Misery. Stop loving my company, Misery. Stay away, Misery. Wait, where's Misery? Misery really loves my company, holy heck.
Sending another capsule? It's no grand treat, you know.
Alright, where's the exit game?
They are so
Where's the exit?
distracted by
Actually,
your
we were literally at the exit, didn't
attack,
realize.
able to siphon valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
Mocking Whisper. Oh, okay, let's go get that.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Wait. There it is. Deal with it.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
No, I don't get it. Or does this have to kill the boat?
Kill it.
Really?
I told you not to mess with it.
Okay, whatever. Let's get the heck out of here.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Right, do this a few more times, like 4 times in total, so 3 more times.
Tenno.
Tenno!
Work goes on.
Putty owns my body and my friend's dreams were my soul. Aww, Leon. That's actually quite nice of you to say. Aww. Quite the poet. I have plenty of time as well. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna get some water real quick because while coffee is nice, I need something to actually hydrate me. Hydration acquired. Monster worth myself. I like Monster, but I will not drink it to warm myself. That would not be the purpose for me. No.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
I'm solo.
impressive.
Let's go.
Give them all warriors' death.
Our foes have
Macro monster.
compromised the habitation
Heck no. No. What kind of monster are you trying to actually create there?
Stand by for life support.
No. That's all the that's all the players, that's all the enemies. Perfect for an alien frame like me. Everything is dying. Everything's dying. I'm still alone here, wow. No one else wants to join me, chat. Sad times. These are some sad times. I'm no longer alone. Wow.
Use it well. They're expensive.
On a side note, on Discord I made a post that I said I might be streaming Project Gorgon as well, on but I decided against it. Honestly, I think it's just better if it's just a me game, you know? Just me enjoying it in my own time. Not every game has to be streamed after all. So for now, we're gonna be sticking with Warframe in terms of online games. But speaking of that, apparently Ashes of Creation is come through. Like literally everyone has been talking about that to me. Does anyone have a link that they can tell me about that? I still don't know what game it is, but you still play it and I hope you enjoy it. It's basically like a old school style MMORPG. Very low quality, but a lot of fun. Because it's made by like... It started to be made by a group of two, a husband and wife, apparently. Over the years, they had hired like 6 more people, including an actual artist. So it's starting to also starting to look better and stuff like that. What was the my... Thank you, I forget. I guess I will never know either. I don't even remember what my aircraft does at all. Something I did not know. I didn't know anything about it when I first tried it. Tried the demo of it, aka the free trial, years ago. But what I did think was that it was just gonna be another forever early access MMO. What I did not know is that behind the scenes, a lot of things have been happening there. Like the husband and wife combo that I said, that started to make it. Apparently the wife actually died of cancer. Oof, it did. Yeah, it is. So, like, no wonder with such an event happening, the production had slowed down. And it actually makes me more happy that not only is it finally out of early access, but that I finally also financially supported it. Like, it actually makes me feel nice that I supported it finally.
And I'll keep finding.
As a game, it's not like amazing, but it scratches the right kind of itch for someone like me. Hi Dodie, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You okay? I'm happy to hear that. I'm alright as well. Things could have been worse, but they were not. So I'm alright. Hydration! Water is the best drink
Might you
ever.
have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun. We have our work cut out for us.
Yeah, just 2 more times.
Our noble struggle continues.
This mission 2 more times. Hot tea day today.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Don't get me wrong, I'm having both. Here's the thing. Both is even better.
The habitation systems.
You combine the best drink
Stand by for life support.
with something that also counteracts it, you know? Something that's drives away the monotony that you can have. And you just have both, like, the best of both worlds. But no, not Monster. Don't combine water with Monster. Combine it with tea, with coffee, with hot chocolate. Well, that kind of stuff. Not with freaking Monster. That's not a good combo. Anyway, what was I talking about before that? I was talking about something, that's for sure. Yeah, I was just happy. Project Order. Okay, I remember now. I'm happy that I got supported, especially after I read that. And I'm happy that it's still in progress, so I hope the best for that. But in chat yesterday, while I was in Project Gorgon, people in the chat in Global were like, started talking about access of creation all of a sudden. And someone in the chat literally said, like an hour ago, they fired everyone in Rag Bull. Now, That is quite amazing if that did happen. If Ashes of Creation literally rag pull, that would be quite amazing. And a lot of other people on Discord have linked me news like that, but I haven't actually seen them. So, like after this, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna open one of those links and check, because I really want to see what the heck happened there. I've been waiting for Rise of Creation. I never supported it, because I'm far too tired of all those crowd-funded MMOs that remain in development forever. Like, you got your money out of the other people who supported you, now make the game, release it, and I will support it as well when it's fucking cooked. Or at the very least in an open beta.
Sending another capsule? It's don't grow on trees, you know.
Why am I going away? Why am I going away? What am I doing? I think I'm stupid, Chad. I might be stupid. There we go. Only 50% for an MMO. Only 50% for an MMO is actually super low. Like, think about it. What other MMOs have come out the past few years? Freaking Throne and Liberty, Lost Ark, like a lot of legitimate trusts. People were salivating all over them. Not because they were good, but because it was something. Like, finally something. Finally something new is out. We can take a break for a month from World of Warcraft and come back later. Once we realize that something is trash.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
So for a new MMO to be only at 50%, you can imagine how bad that is. Oh, there's the exit.
This fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
I do not care about that right now, Fizbonacci. I'm here just for the bounty. I love that he's called Fizbonacci. I love that name. So his real name is Fibonacci. But, you know, bird. Calling him Fibonacci. This is a big meme here. You don't say. I am the Fizz Witch after all. As you keep insisting that I am. Thank you! Different outfit? Okay. It's weird. That's weird. I'm just glad you have admitted it. I'm just trying to see how long it's gonna take until you're like, well, it's no longer funny anymore because you keep admitting it. I'm waiting until you say that. I'm playing the long game here. I have a gyre build. My gyre is pretty fine. It's pretty good. But if you want to give me another one, sure, why not? What is your entire build, Sizu? Let me see yours. I answer my 3 and 4 been constantly. Well, that's because my 3 is constantly active, but my 4 sometimes goes down because I'm being lazy. I'm gonna admit it, but it's not a lie, Lerang. That's a problem. Do you actually wanna join? That's why I haven't gone in yet. Do you wanna join me? Fine. Okay, I'll wait. Well, if anyone else wants to join, just let me know. Just let me know and I will invite. The biggest lie you have spread them. If so many people agree, then it's not a lie now, is it? If you are the odd one out who still disagrees, it's just not a lie anymore. It is denial. There is you. Let me see. What's the difference? What do you have here? Number intensity, flow, stress. Oh, that's the one I don't have. Cathode Grace Hugman. Eliminating an enemy with Cathode on Grace is activating and it will release an additional 30 stars from Rotor Cell with 100% damage and extends duration by the same amount. Oh, that's why. Okay, I will probably get that soon. Sealed capacity? Look, Arcane. On the multi stars, but I guess for survivability, but I don't know. That efficiency though. That efficiency. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, you have pellets. Okay, you have pellets. It's an alright it's an alright build. I don't really want to go for it. That doesn't seem like my kind of style. No, seriously, I do not want it because I think I'm actually gonna get it. I'm switching. I finally maxed out the Meridian and the Red Veil. I finally maxed them out. I finally maxed them out, so I can finally move on. So I'll buy it. Let me play the game. I appreciate it, but let me play the game. Like, again, I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer, but let me play the game. Blech. Speaking of, I invited you. Are you gonna join? There you go. Why is your avatar not Marie, Sizu? You should just change to Marie. Duh. See, it should be Marie here. Bonjour. New. Alright, one more, I'll say. I'm still not done with romance with Marie. Oh, that's why, I see. Alright, last one, then I can get my Archon Crystal. Excelsior! Kullervo look. Ooh. That is really cool. That's a really cool one.
A well-oiled machine.
Your passion playing is on point, which is good. Good.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
After this mission, I'm not sure what other weekly stuff I want to do. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna do weekly. So probably gonna do relics. Probably. We'll see, we'll see. Also what? Joy is against to my music. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. I'll do that for you, Caesar.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
There you go, Caesar, so you can listen to your music. Whatever kind of weird stuff are you listening to? I don't know. Nah, so this is some good stuff. We sat down and listened to music before. It was really good stuff. It was a lot of nice stuff. Play that disco. Okay. See, case in point. Listen to some good stuff. I told you. I'm so looking forward to when that game releases finally. It's gonna be a blast. Dead as Disco full release. Yes, gimme. Speaking of, where's Grasling? Grasling is running away. Alright, Neuron. Thank you for the lure keys.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Yes, they do, Pispanazzi. Yes, they do. Don't lie to me like that. Don't lie to me like that, Pispanazzi. Doesn't everything grow on trees? Well, not really. But I get your point. But not really. Some things grow in stars. Torment. Where is that tormented soul? It's about to be extra tormented. Seriously, where's Torment? Where is Torment? Just there dying. For shame. For shame. Ow.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from mana strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
They will never see this fish coming. Not what I would say. Yep. Dang it. That's good. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
It is done, Tenor.
Alright. Another crystal acquired. Sword, whatever you want to call them. Well, I know they're called swords, but shush.
Hey!
Hi.
Oh, I knew you'd come back.
Yep.
You got it.
Yeah. What? Let me pet you. I want to pet the bird. I want to pet the bird. Thank you. Come on, come. The bird. Aww. Aww. Just cute. And then butt. And then bird butt. Okay, where's the depressed dog? Depressed dog, yeah. I'm gonna pet you as well.
Hey.
Oh yeah. I'm so cute. Alright, just so Fibonacci is not gonna be jealous.
Well-oiled machine is truly the
Come on here, Fibonacci.
And we stand ready.
Come here, Fibonacci. Goodbye, Fibonacci.
Lovely to see you, as always.
Yay. Alright, I think relics now. It's gonna do some relics for the time being. I don't just think I have anything else. But you might be wondering, what about the Sandia? AKA Hell. Oh, there is something else. There is something else. Which is not exactly a weekly. There is something else. Not a weekly, but there is something else. I need to do more Pirate Rebellion. Are you okay with that, Suzu? Are you okay with more Pirate Rebellion?
Next.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, I see.
All we
Relics
have
then?
time for.
You know what? No. We'll do relics. We'll do relics. It's fine. We'll do relics for now. For now, let's do relics. I've already done my Descendia this week. I was playing with Horizon the other day. Can't wait for the set because it means I get my story plus 2 out of selfies. What? Wow! Good for you. It's got everyday stuff from Mary's soap. Everyday stuff? Mary's soap? What do you mean everyday stuff? She sells more stuff? What? What? I forgot what it sells. I might have just forgotten what it sells. You know what? I have time. Never mind, I don't have time anymore.
Play with the volume off.
Yeah, but what else? That's not everyday stuff. It's not everyday stuff. That's the new weapons, that's the new skill. Resets every... what? Resets every day? I'm sorry, I'm so confused that I want to say what you're talking about. I'm so sorry, I want to say what you're talking about. Caffeine.
With your courage and our expertise, we
Daisy Jones. Hello, hello. Oh, Zorp is included. That explains it. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Daisy. Thank you for directing them my way, Zorb. That's appreciated. Can we have a sound? Do we even have any mods in chat? Do I really have to bring the broom out again? Mods! 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 Oh yeah, there are. Get it. Get it. Good. I don't have to stick this broom up your ass this time. Welcome right there. So I hope you had a good raid with the stream with Daisy, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in my Woods Hut as well. If you're here for the first time, my name is Rainera and I'm the mental health witch. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I'll gladly hear you travel. Also known as the Fish Witch for some reason. Still do not get it, but it is what it is. My patrons had decided that I am the Fish Witch, and who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Just fucking me, obviously. I'll fill up your ass, you impatient. Oh, I hope that's a promise. I hope that's a promise. How did your Warframe stream go, Daisy? What were you up to? Again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Zoe, for directing this raid to me.
Confession is... oh, there you are.
Is it these things? You're the Fist Witch? No, I am the Fist Witch. Okay, how true is that? How true is that? How actually true is that? The Arcasis Prime is used for, oh yeah, that thing, I forgot about that.
Take your time. I am just enjoying your company.
Get my stream and say, you know what? Sure. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You have your phone, hold it. Oh. That's some pirate stuff. That's some pirate stuff.
Look at all you come wearing. So fanciful. Tellement amusant.
Let me see. Let me see a VOD. Let me see a VOD.
We have enough string.
Chrome. Did Chrome just cross? Okay, it wasn't Chrome. It was Chrome. I don't even know anymore.
Fucking run down there with the pick.
Okay, last year. Let's see. Let's see.
Pumpkin? No. How about no?
That's not a witch, though.
Monsieur Necraloid
See,
lately?
I get where you're going with that, but that's not a witch now, is it? Yes, curse something. I mean, you can curse me all you want. I don't see your hat. No hat, no witch hat, no witch. So simple. Stop throwing things at me. But again, thank you so much. And thank you for the follow.
Monsieur Lloyd may seem...
Hope you will enjoy your stay. Yeah, let me give you a follow as well.
He seems
Hopefully I'll be able to catch you.
sad. Il y a en lui une profonde solitude.
That was the curse. Since when are you a vessel of curses, huh? Citrine grinders. Ain't it amusing that that's exactly when I stopped playing the game? When like Citrine grind was staring the heck out of me? Ain't that amusing? I'm really looking forward to Citrine Prime though. I like playing as Citrine. See, I like Citrine, but the grind to get her is it's not hard. It's just boring. All right, let's actually do something now. Let's actually do something. Let's actually do something, and that something is gonna be relics. Alright, let me see if I have any stuff around. Daikyuu Prime, I need that apparently. Magnus Prime, I doubt anyone has that. Dual Zorin Prime. Daikyuu Prime. Venato Prime. Itachi. Don't touch. That's the Nora, that's not touch you. Nope, I don't have it. We and Daisy need post-stream care now. Understandable. Oh wait, I see a blast there. Have fun. Have fun, you two. Food and seal, yeah. Okay, who's gonna be the food, huh? Who's the one who's gonna be eaten? We're both gonna be eaten. But yeah, seriously, thank you again for the follow. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all have a nice rest of your day. I don't even. What's this one about? Gosh? What was I doing at Gosh? Gyre. Garuda, Barston. I don't even remember what I have and don't have. Is it? Okay, let me see the Daikyuu. I need the upper limb, grip and string. You'll have string here. who have a good chance for another limb, another string. Grip might be a talent. I'm gonna make this radiant. Yeah, this is possible. Getting Daikyu might be possible. Right, let's try with that. Obviously we're gonna do an Omnia. I'm gonna go for Omnia. Survival Murmur. Ooh, that's good. Again, if anyone else wants to join, just let me know either in game or in the chat. Don't just be like, don't be shy about it. Just say yes, me. Otherwise, I will not know. Right. Well, since you're speaking a relic, I need more tissue. More tissue. Tissue required. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Tissues. I need tissues for my nose. Because my nose is very demanding.
Your enemies
Hello.
have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use
Yes,
these
Silax,
to
you got
crack
this.
open a relic.
He got this. Not a founder in our game, really? Ooh. And how do you know? Master founder?
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Prepare
Wait, what does that mean?
a life support capsule.
You found a
Tidal Blast. What does that
Go for
mean?
reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
We're at the very beginning of the game and played the founder class as Excal Prime. Wow. Wow. That's some dedication. Well, I would have said that's some dedication to the game, but they're only master rank 20, so they probably played like on and off. But it's cool to see that people that's coming back to games like this. It's cool to see that people's financial decisions have paid off to the point where they still play. Good for them. Good for them.
Capsule incoming. Use it well. They're expensive.
I don't even remember any game that I've played for that long that I actually still play. I don't even remember of any of them. The longest is almost certainly World of Warcraft. But I heavily regret. I don't regret that, but I've stopped paying for that. I can't even think of anything that comes close to that though.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Looks like you could use a
Even games that was there from not exactly day one, but for a while, like Firefall, for example. Even those games are just, well, that's kind of disappeared. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunately, all the games that I did enjoy playing have just gone down the drain. Warframe being one of those games which just has done the exact opposite. It just keeps improving. And other games... Welcome back, Outlaw! And other games which have lasted for long enough, I haven't played before, like say RuneScape, which I'm kind of late to the party in terms of RuneScape. Yes, we will play more RuneScape eventually, don't you say anything. I just need my finances to be in order again, and I will pay the sub again, and we will play RuneScape again. Hold your horses.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Hey, Witchy. Hi, Malice.
Look what this fish just caught.
No way. Please, you're dead? What's this?
When you are ready to return,
What is this?
the sanctum is waiting for you.
Okay then. Use mag power on me. Oh no, the worst. The kill yourself power. He used the kill yourself power. Excuse me. I see you there, you playing nonsense. Come on. Come on. There you go. Dead. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, let's ignore this then. Get away from the exit. Exit bad. Exit is lame. No! Bro! Bro is dead and has recovered. Skyba! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
We at least throw us into the other side. Give me a moment. Yeah, I should be safe here. Okay, the Listros. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Breathe well, Tenno.
There's some old schoolers are up there. At least it feels like that. I don't think it is, but it feels like it. Also, I went back to the thing to notice that UT 2004 is about to unlist it off to this up UT? Unreal Tournament? Wait, Unreal Tournament 2004 is about to be unlisted? What? No way! Why would they unlist it? So why would they unlist it? So it might not have an active community anymore, but why would they unlist it? Doesn't it have like a single player stuff as well? I remember the Unreal games had single player stuff as well. And you know, at the end of the day, you can just, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, you could always just have some friends and play it at some point. I wonder if I should buy it, just to make sure that I have it somewhere. Like, hey, what if someone just wants to play it with their friends at some point, you know? What the heck?
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
That is lame. I guess I'll keep the Velux. That is lame. That is legitimately lame. Why would they even bother unlisting? Why not just add a warning? Like, game does not have an active online community anymore. This is what bozos. I have infinite rechargeable Wi-Fi source. Behold, the power bank. You what? You have a power bank? Mine now. I'm gonna steal it. The whole point of GOG is keeping up with the class and all games alive. Like, they don't have to keep them alive, they just have to keep them available and actually functional. If you're not gonna do that, then what's the point in your platform? Smart that's yours? Well, I never said that. I don't care what's smart, I still want it. You can have pistol later for matters, I still want it. You're framing your word? Ooh, I said. How's your word doing? How's your frames doing? There isn't even a download button? What, you can even download them? What? So even if I buy it, I cannot download it? I mean, yeah, it makes sense that there's gonna be a download button only for those who bought it. But what if I go and buy it right now? Is this Warframe? Yes. What point? Where's the music? The music's gone. Why is the music gone? Heart of an angel. The angel is tricking it. Thank you so much, Amiba. Thank you for the support. That's not the point. The point is that why remove it to begin with? Like, why remove it? Why not just keep having it there? What's the point? Why remove it? That's what I don't get. Meaning no matter what, if there's no other way to access the game except for pirating, insufficient abandonware. Well, yeah, that's always been the case. Well, that's always been morally the case. Like if you no longer have a way to access something legally, then pirating it is just like it's not even stealing anymore. It's not even pirating. That's like the only way you have it. This is why it is pretty much it has been socially acceptable for many years now. That it's okay. It's been socially acceptable to download ROM.
The relic has been cracked open.
Because most of those games are not available anymore. And the versions which are available might actually be different. Like you can no longer access the original. Or the official versions are not as good quality as the emulators. Like that is a thing too that can happen. That's exactly why it has been socially acceptable to do all that. Yoink. And honestly, there's one phrase on the matter that will forever remain in everyone's mind, in my opinion. Piracy is not
I do not think the murmur will miss this
a money
too.
issue. It is a service issue. It's not a crime issue, it is a service issue. The heck? Come on, give me the grip. Give me the grip. Okay, this is the last one. Seems like I found another founder friend. Wait, is that a founder friend? Yes. No. No, it's not. But one of us going out anyway. Pirates have never lost the corpus any amount of money, especially since the trades of pirates have sold what is good and what is not. It is impossible for you to lose money. Because the people who pirate, there's no way to prove that the people who pirate something would have legally bought it. And how convenient it actually is to legally acquire it. Because most of the time, especially with music back in like in the 2000s, prices for buying CDs were insane. Like we're talking like 20 euro for 20 to 30 euro for one CD in 2000. Like, that is in 2000, not last year. In 2000. $2000s. Why would people pay that amount of money? They did not have that amount of money.
Finish your mission.
Music was silly expensive. For no reason whatsoever. So, like, there was literally no way for people to afford music. That's why people would pirate it. It was because they couldn't afford it to begin with. That money was never lost. It would never have existed. Hey, I saw you there. Saw you there. Mine. Under my boot, you. Netflix is cancelling all the good nonsense. They don't have anything good and nobody will freaking pay months for so many months to watch one single show. It's also most likely to be cancelled anyways. Yeah, the subscriptions started good, and they were quite good for quite a while. It was a legitimately good, oh, that's why I died. Netflix used to be a legitimately good service. Up until the point when people realized, oh, wait a moment. The shows that we actually want to watch are no longer there. They are in another subscription service. So you will need to have two subscription services to watch all the shows that you want. Oh, wait a moment. The shows are now in 3 different subscription services. Oh, wait a moment. They are now in 4 different subscription services. People are not gonna pay that money. It's again the same issue. Corporations start to expect people to have more money than they actually have, that they actually is even possible to get. It's literally the exact same issue. People do not have that much money to spend. They just do not. It's that simple.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, game, sure. The funny thing is, it was actually quite nice. I remember it was actually quite nice when I figured out that Crunchyroll existed. I was like, okay, oh, a legitimate way to watch anime. That's cool, that's nice. Maybe I could, like, get a subscription on this service and support it. The Crunchyroll video player is so garbage that even if you have premium, chances are it's just not gonna work. You're gonna be paying just hands. You're gonna be paying for not even be able to do anything.
And our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
So instead of watching shows on Crunchyroll, I just went back to pirating them. Because at least on the pirated sites, the player works. So I was able to watch the freaking shows that I wanted. Like, it was that simple. It's not an access to content service, it's a convenience service that they failed to provide, and apparently they're telling us, the people who bought the subs anyway. It is both how much money you ask and how convenient it is to access it. Like, it's both. If you start asking too much money for what you're giving, people are just not gonna be able to afford it. If they cannot afford it, how are they gonna get access to it? Simple. Like, that money doesn't exist to begin with for them to give it. So therefore they have no way to get it. So they're gonna pirate it. Alright, let's say Murmur, Kuva, Grenier, Void Flood. What was Zagman? Do I wanna do Void Flood or Alchemy? Void Flood
Stand
or
by
Alchemy?
while I analyze the intelligence profiles
Void
of the
Flood
Grenadier.
or Alchemy?
Error, not a number.
Void Flood or
Did
Alchemy?
the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh wait, Void Flood, we might get to hear the topsy-turvy. Alright, last D10. Let's see. Will we get it? That's what I used to do when I was a teen. Pirate anything and everything because I didn't have cash. Now after buying so much, I'm beginning to start pirating first now and then buying second. The buy thing being only less than 5% of the time now because it isn't worth it. Considering the tax and service I have to pay for IRL for internet and stuff. If you only have one, try to do the sabotage. Okay. Okay. What? You're gonna do the normal? Why is it Shiju? Yep, that is 3 days grace. Yeah, that's the Shiju! Man! I'm gonna bite you. Gonna go Hi, Lenny! welcome, Lenny. How you doing? How's your voice?
Don't forget to stretch!
Health tech.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
That kind of like me, huh? Understandable. I want to play Potions Forward, but no freaking way I'm gonna buy it on this lifetime unless it becomes €10, especially from what I heard. And all the critics are worth 2 times more than the usual just because €80 price range. It's actually €80? You have me on speakers? That's... Yeah, I'm stressing, what?
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
I'm stressing!
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Am I not allowed to stretch now? Honestly, here's the thing. These days, if I cannot afford something, if I cannot afford the game, specifically game, I just don't bother. Honestly, if I cannot afford it, even if I want it, I just don't bother. For the simple reason that there's a lot more affordable games.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
There's a lot more affordable game now. There's absolutely no reason for me to bother getting another one. Even pirating it. Like, there's no reason for me to pirate it. I could just play something else. I think it's on sale. But with something different, like say Souls or music. Well, music I do use Spotify, so I technically do pay for it. But with Souls, I don't really have the money to spend on that to begin with. Because most of my money goes in other things. So I literally just cannot do that. Even if I wanted to pay for Souls, I cannot. So I just watch all of them in pirated sites. And sometimes in those pirated sites, I have better service as well. Because those sites provide every possible version. Including the ones that the companies might not provide anymore. Like, I'm not gonna find those other versions or other episodes and things that have been removed by the official stuff.
That's it. Now get out of here.
It's gonna be impossible. So I don't mean it for it to happen, but I'm actually getting a better service by not paying. Like, imagine that. You don't intentionally do it, you just cannot really afford to. So you don't pay. And you then get better service? What? Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go!
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You know what, Leon? I would undress Russia. Would you then be able to warm me up? Some skin to skin thoughts. For warmth, obviously. For warmth. I'm gonna see what other parts I need. Give me a moment to you. So I need the upper limb and the string. It's gonna be somewhat easy. I think that the IQ yeah, I have a 16 meso piece 16. Which all have a chance for the prime upper limb. Alright, we're gonna be doing meso. Let's see, what do we have for meso? Oh, we have survival. Let's go.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
But anyway, let's put a topic on the side, because it's just... The more you talk about stuff like that, the more depressing it becomes. Because of the context that exists around these topics to begin with. So let's put that aside for now. Headache mate. You have a headache, Sisu? Oh, what? Oh, did I cause it? I hope I didn't cause it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Kinda. Oh no.
There are void fissures in the area.
I'm so
Use
sorry,
these to crack open a
Sisu.
relic.
I'm so sorry, Sisu.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You're near a fissure.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I have ASMR time now. You know what? Let me get the music down as well. Get the music down for the ASMR time.
Defeat the corrupted and use
Not
their
guessing
reactor
around
to
the
open a relic.
file. Yeah, joke's on you. You are in my wit's house, Carba. I make the rules here. I make the rules.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And if I say there's kissing, there's kissing. You see no walls here? I'm glad that you feel at home then. I'm glad you feel like the place is nice and open.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Kiss me.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Besides, are you really gonna say that you would be able to handle not throwing a few kisses in the kind of bathroom? Are you really gonna say no to the kissing in the kind of bathroom? I have a Hydro here going wild. What is Hydro? I know it's Hydro. They're just AFK.
Life support incoming.
Your skull isn't broken. To be fair, you have more than this Hydro. You're doing like I'm just glad you're having fun, Susie, honestly. That's what matters to me. And if having fun means you're gonna be competitive about it, that's so great.
Capsule is now available.
Do you know what? I accept you for who you are. You and everyone else in here. I accept you all for who you are. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean you stop trying to improve yourselves. Same goes for me. I always try to improve myself. Just improve yourself in the way that you want, not in the way others want. That's simple. It's that simple. Seriously though, if it was survival thingy and how to go under a blanket, I'll try to stay as still as possible to preserve as much energy as possible. Well, it depends on how serious the situation is, don't you think? I'm pretty sure that it depends. See, you're overthinking it. You are overthinking it. Stop doing that. Stop doing that and you might have a bit more fun. Alright, that was 5 minutes. Get the music back on. Serious hentai situation. You know what? I have actually seen that situation less in hentai and more in just etsy anime. Like that's a more of an etsy situation on the and a hentai situation.
Extraction is
because it's more vanilla. Actually, do I want? Yeah, I want Ducats. I want Ducats. Yes, Garba, hello. That's me. Rin, my name. God dang it. God dang it. Fine, fine. More of what you like. More of what you like. That's what I should do, isn't it, after all? I should give you exactly what you like. Hopefully the game is also gonna be kind enough to give me what I like. But I suppose we'll see. We'll see what we get. I could take a few streams of your eyes of been whispering. I have actually thought about that, like what if I did my streaming in a more like calming matter, you know, but it wouldn't be me. It would not be completely me at that point. And the point of streaming is not to be you, it's to entertain. But I feel like I will be more entertaining if I am more me, guys. So if I talk more the way that I am. A few ASMR here and there. I like doing that as well, you know. I like doing it as well. But not all the time. Some things are simply better when you do them sometime. Otherwise they can get overwhelming. Man, I
The
fell
relic
down.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Look at all this red. Look at all this red, damn nice. Not even just the compound. It just does happen in the background. And the voice with reactions and everything, making it feel alive. More than just 5 minutes, just hours. Putting it out, wait for a great effect, oh please, stop. Well, that said, I'm actually gonna be recording on Tuesday. Tuesday I will be recording the promised sword ASMR that I had promised on the Donathon that I did. The one that specifically Simon had requested. And it has been approved by Simon. So look forward to that. It will be posted on Discord for everyone. Probably on Twitter as well, but I don't think people care much about Twitter. Yeah, on Tuesday I will be doing that. I just hope it will be the unlikely sound. I woke up a lot during the night, by the way. I used to usually get sleep paralysis multiple times a night. But now I am fine. Got so bad at one point that I started to either ignore abusing the sleep paralysis demons.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
This time at the end I opened my eyes, moved my arm or legs just a bit, closed my eyes right after and went back to sleep. Sometimes I didn't even open my eyes, or even move, just went immediately back to sleep. That sounds very much like... how do I put this? Oh, okay, we're going in. Guess we're going on. I actually went for 6 minutes instead of 5. But the way you describe that, it sounds more like a lucid dreaming than anything else. Unless, of course, I've been having paralysis demons all this time and just never realized it. No, I don't. That's not the best of what I have, for sure. Oops, wrong turn. Which Albuquerque do I have to go to? There's a way down from around here, but I don't remember where. Where is my way down? Oh my god. Warframe! There we go. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
It's like you have giant weights on every part of your body, except you can still open up your eyes and look around. Usually, it's literally just your room or whatever you feel, or wherever you fell asleep. For the last view you've seen before you fell asleep. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. Alright, now we need the... If I'm not mistaken, now I need the string. Where's the string? Yeah, I need the string. I'll have a Neo for that, but I'm pretty sure I have more than a Neo. Where is it? And then Axie. Okay, I have 2 Axie and 3 Neo to do that. Let's try... You know what? If it's 2 Axie, let's do 2 Axie. Let's see what we have available. So we have a Neo Mobile Defense, and we have Axie Rescue. Okay, let's do the Rescue.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
How are you doing there, Sis? Doing your handling there? Do you still have a headache? If I'm legitimately causing you a headache because of the blah blah, it's okay. You can excuse yourself. Oh my god, Scar! Wall after wall after wall. I don't know how other paralysis demons go, but it's noise and crosses. With feelings of creeping a movement into your body, going up towards your head, before feeling 2 hands clasped onto your head starts shaking like TV static. But it's different for everyone. Though some things do tend to happen more often than others.
Target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I mean, I can't totally live without rescuing the prisoner. But still not getting any reward. Which makes sense.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Open relic.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Okay, let's leave them be and let's locate the hostage. Hostage.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Who cares? I mean...
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come.
Hostage acquired. Like collectible.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Wrong way. Again, wrong way. Oh my god, this it's right there. Me, please. We got it! We got it! Let's go! And guess what much to do?
Your will was greater. This is good.
Put there? I just put there? Just put there, Raksha. Oh, were you down playing on Raksha? Was you? Give me that. Right. Look, Raksha. Let me see. Ooh. I don't really like the... I don't know what this ephemera is that does the whole weird effect like that. I've never seen it before, actually. But the rest of it, I do like it. Especially with the web. The web is really nice touch. It did seem sign of it? Don't think I've ever seen it before either. Okay, Venota Prime. Let's see. Venota Prime. Venota. Or Vonetta?
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes
It doesn't exist?
are gone.
Venato is Venato. Dang it. I knew it was Venato. So I need the blade. I think I only just need the blade. I need the handle as well. So I need the blade and the handle. I see the handle might be easy, but the blade is a gold difficulty. And it's meso. Also 2 axi, but 1 meso. But, well, 8 meso. Right, we're gonna do meso. Let me change frame as well. I'll play something else. What do I wanna play? What do I wanna play? What do I actually wanna play? You know what? I'll play Kume. And I'll also change that weapon. Could go for Tenora? Guess I can just go play a little bit of Tenora. Alright, let's go. Meso. I'm doing Meso. I'll have it. We don't have a repeatable one for Meso. Or maybe we could just do Omnia. We could go for Omnia. What up? Mommy? Mommy, sorry? That's a good mommy sorry right there. Look at that. That's a fight you on Sizu. Wow. You know what? Let me see your Araxia mode. Okay, see what you've done differently compared to me. Oh, I should totally install that. I went invisible. I totally forgot it does that. Yeah, I should go for something similar like this. Oh, you never seen Hildren? Have you never seen Hildren? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is the muscle mummy for a reason. If you think that's the thing, you aren't ready for the next one. Wait, what? Wait, what? He stick his out. No, that's a female frame. Let's legitimately the muscle mummy. I'm not even. I wasn't joking about that. It is muscle mummy. It is legitimately muscle mummy. It's actually a good frame as well. Like, also a good frame, so works out. Sisu, can you please link me the new frame that you're talking about? Can you throw me a link on Discord real quick? Small break was the video. Okay. Let's see. Devstream 192 abridged. Shirtless will ban reward.
Welcome to Devstream 192, the very first Devstream of 2026. We're so back.
Based. Yes.
Yes. So we're going to start the 2026 housekeeping with reviewing what we all did in 2025. You as a community, what do we think is the top used Warframe?
I already saw it, Wukong. Yeah. It was literally the first name.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Wait, Wukong is still the most used?
February 11th, we're kicking.
Wait, what?
No, you're good.
Oh, it was literally the first name.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wukong Prime with Tenet Envoy, Cukor, and Xoris. Xoris? Okay, I can see I can see that happening. But Ocucor and Tenet, what? Really? Rumpo, hello! Welcome, welcome! How you doing?
Wow. Monkey. February 11th, we're kicking off the Lunar New Year celebrations with Year of the Horse. Daggett Deluxe is coming.
Yeah, this is new update stuff. Someone told me about the new frame is gonna be thick. Even thicker than Hildren. So I was like, what? I wanna say what you're talking about. Dagoth Premium! Oh, it looks so cool for Dagoth.
Of course, with her
Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that.
skin. Holy. Miss Daggett Yafari's skin.
She's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers.
She's also going to be coming with an
Not
ephemera.
really that much.
Yeah. And it's a little
Look
horse
at her
that
go!
runs.
Look at her go! Bobo and Heirloom is coming
I wasn't
February
doing-
11th.
Oh my god.
There he
He's
is.
so stylish.
He's so good.
Probably the most aura you could ever have.
He's so good.
Probably the most aura.
Okay, I've seen that one, and like, look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
You could ever.
I might play more Vauban all of a sudden. I might play a bit more Vauban all of a
Not only
sudden.
do you have the jacket, but you can rip the sleeves off.
No, the sleeves
If
stay.
you don't want vest.
The sleeves stay.
So you have, yes. And
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thought you could use some of my help. So,
Pablo, you wouldn't be yourself if you didn't take a look at this and think, I can make Vauban a little better to use.
It might be a controversial idea, but for guys, it's hypno size. There's all kinds of guys, the same way it's all kind of girls. Scarba. Don't generalize stuff like that.
So yeah, we have a few changes for him. The way the behavior of the grenades work, right now they clump too much. So now they spread out a little more so that they can, I almost destroyed them. So they can crowd control more enemies. We made the status scale with strength. We made it more visible because they're very easy to get lost when you're in the middle of combat. So for his 2, we did the most radical change. If you look in the lower right, there no longer is a selector for your mines. So what we did is we grabbed 2 mines, put it into one, and 2 mines and put it into the other. So now Flechette, or the Flechette mine, is now combined with a tether one. So you can just draw it, it'll start dragging enemies in, and it'll start shooting them.
That's
and then
that's
the other
actually
one
really good.
essentially is the vector path, but now it gives you a little bit of extra speed after, because before it only bumped you and that was it. And it also, on top of that, gives you the overdrive.
This is the greatest game of all time.
That's a good reward. That's a good reward on Vauban.
So now it does guaranteed blast status when it hits. We increased
Looking
the range
forward to
a little
that.
bit. We made so the augment now does 3 shots instead of 2.
Then where the Excalibur
and we reduced the energy cost from
Horizon
75 to
plays.
50.
Horizon! Welcome.
And finally, for Bastille, you'll never guess, we removed the enemy cap.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
No way. Yes, I remember back in the day that was a very important thing to have, but we'll see how that holds up.
Interesting.
I'm skeptical of that.
I will say when I was putting all
I'll
the things
skip a little bit forward.
For cap, you can use to duration of.
All due respect, God of War, Elden Ring, all of that good stuff. This is the greatest game of all time right now.
And I think the only change to the passive is that it now it wasn't applying when enemies were shocked by electrical status. Now that works. So
that's good.
Some expansion into for the Yeah, you can't even see the character. That's what. There you go. I was gonna say after a night with Eleanor. Bubonico. Yeah.
Are they upgrading it?
Yeah, you can't even see the character. That's what. There you go. I was gonna say after a night with Eleanor.
Wait, what?
The Kuva Ghoul Saw. Getting some love, getting the Ghoul Saw class some love. And we're actually letting the AI liches use it.
The saw is one of the coolest weapons in the game, but it sucks.
Incredible.
I hope that
for
they
the Tenet, we don't
actually
have one to show
do
you
something
today. We'll
good
show
with
you
that.
it in the February dev stream, but it's going to be the Tenet Quanta. Come on down.
So the Requiem relic system is changing so that every enemy as you're farming, basically the Requiem Eterna relic is a relic with just the Requiem mods in it. So you don't need to spend traces, you don't need to get the right one. There's gonna be one relic.
Trust me, when you fire this game up, your little fucking nuts are gonna start quaking, buddy.
Ghost and Grundle Deluxe are coming in. Shadow
Understandable.
Brother. Here we have.
Blame this on the misfortune of your birth. What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the speeds.
Gauss actually looks really damn good for Gauss. I don't care about Grendel, but Gauss? That looks lovely.
Sir, you got the jet and the tank. That is the vibe. The angle, the speedster jet.
It literally has some Gundam.
Imagine. Go. Walk.
Imagine go.
Oh yeah. So if you're Grendel,
cool.
Yes. The Shadowgrapher is a very different.
I love little things like that. I love it when developers say little things like that. Heck yeah.
Theme, very different tone, and I think we're going to show you how you play it back to the destroyed Vesper.
Dante?
You will be able to go through this portrait, this inkish painter.
Okay, spoilers granted.
Themed Warframe awaits. Her name is Foley, and I'm so excited to show you Foley. She is monochromatic. Her inky brushes will paint reality, the canvas. She's just so cool. Her abilities are in.
Okay. So, I want to point out, this is what you say. Kind of like, a thick but elegant kind of appeal, like not like a slender where it should be, but thick where it also should be, kind of thing. For the conventional beauty, and then you see the actual frame. And it's the and then you go into a straight up BBW. I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
Will paint reality, the canvas. She's just so cool. Her abilities are incredible. And we cannot wait for you to meet her in action next dev stream.
Hey, sex?
I called it.
In action.
Like,
next dev.
I literally called it. I literally called it. Oh god. You know what? This is why I respect Warframe developers. One of the reasons I respect Warframe developers. So they release a lot of good material in terms of Warframe, in terms of the frames, but they release something for everyone. That is the important part. Something for everyone. Hi, Andy. Well, you missed it now, Andy, so I'm not gonna show it again. Google it. Google it. Oh, because I forgot what we were trying to get. Venato. Yes, you. A small sword? I mean, still break? Oh. So I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. That's go burn dead. That looks really damn good. Look at this awesome nerd. Hello, fire mage. Actually, fire mage. How you doing? The same isn't more layouts where you can truly sign. Yeah, you kind of have to Warframe, true. You kind of have to adjust heavily. Yep, Venato Prime farm time. Alright, so we're gonna go to Axia thing to begin with. Yes, let's use the two Axias. Or we're gonna go with Omnia. Nah, Axia, let's go with Axia. Let's go on Axia. Omnia is kind of annoying sometimes. Axia. We have Hive? That was Hive. You know what? I don't remember what Hive is, so I'm gonna go for it. It's time. I'm gonna go get naked, ready myself a stand underneath a nice old steamy shower. My body laid bare. What kind of fanfiction about yourself are you writing, Scarba? Oh my god. Get some nice sandwich. You know what? More power to you. It takes some real guts to write fanfiction about yourself. Andy, what the fuck? Is that a Twinkie? With an Ahagao face? Why? Well, you know, you're right, let's not question it. It just is. Coffee.
Their rage is vehement, their
oh wait, I'm brain long frame.
Give them all warriors death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
I
have
forgot I had switched to cool, mate.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Multiple targets ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Right, the tumors.
They're lured out
The
by
tumors.
the death of infested. Lay low,
That was not a tumor, that was my fault, the death.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Sorry, scratching my eye.
There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. That's it. Now take out the hive.
Bye, Carbon. Having protector scout stalk. Wait, what? Protector stalker? What? I was promised a juggernaut. What's this nerd doing here?
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the health checks, Carbo. Coffee.
You are approaching a hive.
I don't need to stretch. I just have to get into the coffee.
Tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the
Tumor
hive.
nodes. Where's the tumor? That's not the way to do tumor. Never mind. Where tumor? Wait, I thought I saw it. I didn't. Where tumor? Where
The
tumor?
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. All nodes destroyed.
Oh,
The
good job.
hive is
Good
vulnerable.
job, Caesar. Caesar's able to pay attention. I'm the streamer and Caesar's the one paying attention. Thank you so much. One here. The other ones are destroyed.
Tenno, there are
Let's
still
go.
undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate
Coffee is
them
not
before you
hydration. Just drink some soda or something. No. Coffee hydrate. That's a huge myth. Coffee hydrate. Does not dehydrate you. Just because you want to drink water afterwards,
Stay focused.
it doesn't mean that
There's a
you're
heavy
necessarily
unit
hydrated. Okay.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
It's kind of the same as eating something sweet and wanting some chocolate, for example, and then want to drink some water. It doesn't mean that eating chocolate dehydrates you. You just feel like the need to... It does something else, okay? It does something else. And makes you want water. Let's go again. Okay, I'm gonna do the rescue mission this time. This is a special drink which are a bit stealthy with technically ultimate hydrators. Technically, yes. Yeah, most sports drinks do have stealth as far as I've seen. True. The only sports drink I've ever had, which I did enjoy it, but I don't have it often, is Powerade. But here's the thing, sports drinks, not good for anyone. Like, legitimate sports drinks are not good for anyone. At all. Just drink water. Oh, that's okay, Sisu. We're gonna go for that next. Yeah, exactly the power. That's Powerade. That's exactly why I wanted it too. My parents would not allow me to drink it, but I still, me being a little shit,
I sense it.
I still just ignored them and drank it anyway. Only like a few times. And I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like that amazing. Like, kind of overrated. It was kind of overrated.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't
But
forget the
legitimately,
reactant. You need
energy
one to
drinks?
open
Not
that
energy
relic.
drinks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sports drinks.
Find the captive as soon as you
Sports
can.
drinks.
You don't have much time.
Are just not good for anybody.
You're still in the clear.
The thing
No
about
detection
sports
of
drinks
enemy
is that they have the
sensors.
gimmick of electrolyte, which are supposed to help you, like, help your body be more, to be restored faster and easier. But, and technically it does. But in order for you to actually benefit from that, legitimately, you have to work so hard that
You are approaching the
you don't
holding
actually
area.
get
Careful.
anything out of it.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution.
Because if you're even able to work that hard, to begin with, your body's already used to just drinking some healthy stuff, some healthy water. Like, if you're able to work that hard, your body's already healthy enough that it doesn't need such a drink.
To get them back to command in one
Just drink some
piece.
water.
Find your way to the exits.
Get a break,
and
drink some
don't leave the
water.
subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
So, like, energy drinks are legitimately a scam. Because they don't do anything. They just don't do anything for anybody. Energy drinks, not sports drinks. Energy drinks do actually have stuff in them that can provide you energy, quote unquote. That's 2 forma. I kind of want 2 forma, but that's 65. That is 65 to cuts. I cannot say not to that. DM funny video for you later when you take a break. Okay.
Was greater. This is good.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are in a position where you need the electrolytes, you don't even need them. Because chances are that you will have a balanced diet already to begin with. And all you will need is the water, legitimately. I need what plants crave. Andy, get out of here. Alright, Meso. Kuva Fortress Spy, no. And let's Murmur, no. Brodo the Thirsty. Mobile Defense or Spy? Let's go to Spy, I guess. Gonna be spies. Venato. They have caffeine which blocks you temporarily from feeling tired chemicals. They have taurine, most importantly. A lot of energy drinks have taurine, not caffeine, taurine. Well, both. And taurine, essentially, it's kind of like caffeine on steroids. Like, nothing will stop you from being tired, other than sleeping. But these chemicals can extend how long you can stay awake, essentially.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Keep moving.
And if you're having trouble staying awake a normal amount of time, you should just go to your doctor instead.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Also, if you drink coffee, etc., wait till the normal tiredness passes and then drink it. If you wanna avoid the crash. That does depend on someone's biological state as well. Like, tips and tricks like that always just depend. They depend on the state of someone's body.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I forgot how to get in there. I'll remind myself in a moment. There was another one somewhere. There it is. No, that's not it? Really? How did you get in there? I forgot. Oh yeah, that there. That there. There we go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We need more new spy missions in the game. I'm so rusty up with them. I don't know why they refuse to add more of them. Especially with the new missions like Coldvania and stuff like that. There's like, they have added like nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I mean, yeah, if you're like 2 days up now, he's gonna stop the eventual crash. Yep. Sizu, one of us that is not done.
Wise Parvos,
Parvos!
the low thing shall never
Parvos deleted, holy heck. Good job, Sizu. Oh, corrupted enemy. Let's go kill you. There we go, we can get out now. Okay. Thanks, game. So cool.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I remember skiing Martin's military 24 hours. I went to cafe drinking and I took coffee and pills at night. It's Speaking of caffeine. Welcome, Rangers. Hello, Mui. Thank you so much for the raid. Ow. I hope you had a good time with Mamina, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in my Woodscut as well. And of course, I have no mods, because they're all busy. Oh, what are you doing, community day today? Too slow, Sabota. Too slow. Community J, wait, you're drunk? Why are you drunk? Thank you so much for the raid, Mui, though. Just fuck today. What happened? Hmm? What happened? What stuff? I'm the stopping American.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Okay, Mui, have a nice resties. Or if you're gonna stay here, I would like that as well. Ah, my favorite then. You, me, and your mouth being full. My favorite. The stuff is not important to you. I'm the mental health witch about at the end of the day. You can tell me. You can tell me what happened. Don't I always say that I'm here for your troubles and I'm always willing to listen? Hmm? I always say that. Doesn't have to be related to me. I don't even have to be part of it. And I'm still willing to listen. I always say we should play peacefully, but we never do. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on that. I just blame Umina. I blame Umina. And, you know, I'm gonna put this in an Omnia so we can just keep going with it. Without alchemy. Venato V13. Day has been alright so far. It could have been worse, but thankfully it wasn't worse. So I'm just, you know, I'm just vibing. Good game, good music, good company. What more could I possibly ask for? What the heck is that sip in the back? What's that? I've never seen that before.
Heat, cold,
Go for it, Suzu.
and
Go for it.
electricity. The elemental
That's why I want you around. Because you're always amazing and reliable.
Invented the crucibles, incredible devices capable of fusing these
Disturbed survived. I used to listen. I remember I used to listen to Disturbed way back in the day as well, and I loved them. And my love for them has not stopped, honestly. I just found more bonds.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
A crucible! You must feed it the correct amphols. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's amphols, be a dear, and repatriate them. A radiation crucible. Key amphols are heat and electricity.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
You must lob the correct amphols towards the crucible.
Hello, Maxi. Welcome. Welcome back, Mui. Blaming the stone. Who the heck is in the stone? Nope, don't need to blame them. To avoid mention. I'm not blaming them, I'm blaming you. Because you are the one who disappeared. You disappeared.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Something
now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped.
This all go live. Mania! Mania, mania, mania. Mania, mania is bye-bye. Mania, mania is bye-bye.
We have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
I should not have done that, Boots. Alright, that's one down.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
Again.
Formidable progress. I urge you.
Bonatti, shut up.
The crucibles firing.
Shut up, give me the next one, Bonatti. Bonatti!
Return home.
Let's go! Oh, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. Because I'm gonna try the other one. Okay, so we have Venato. We need the handle as well. Did I know? Don't know what. Okay, if you're gonna go in an Omnia and only get one, fuck you. Just fuck you straight up. Yes, I know, everyone keeps telling me that. I now know, I did not know, I now know. Yes, Mui. Did I know then what? Of the high elf? Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure which high elves you're talking about. Which high elves? There's many high elves. Victoria stars. Understood, have a nice day.
Heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Well, I'm getting so many easy decreases of Kumi. Mui, of course I know the video, come on. You silly. Of course I know one of the most iconic Elder Scrolls meme videos of all time. Did you know the Vigor Morton scene actually broke his toe when he kicked an off helmet in Lord of the Rings? I had no idea about that, and I don't really care, because I don't care about Lord of the Rings to be honest. Did you know that we breathe? If she breathes. Hi Graham, welcome. How you doing? And also thank you for the palm. Ow! Andy. Why do you like this? See, that's why I'm not a thought, because I can barely breathe. Obviously. That's how it works. Why are you... Why? Stop doing parts of my face! Why are you going for it? On Sunday? So healing is nice. Face is not nice.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Hi. Okay, it's fish with time. I have a sea witch outfit, you know that? I have a sea witch outfit. Why do you not want the sea witch? Why is it always about fish and not the sea? That's fine, I'll be your fish witch. I'll be your fish witch, child. Because you are all fishy, and I accept all of you. We're all gonna be fishy together. Don't worry, I treat you like a treat Magikarp. Like a flashlight? No, absolutely not. I mean, with that mouth, that's what I was assuming would say. Like, how are you treating Magikarp and not like that then? I'll keep you in the bowl. Your bowl? I'm not gonna stay inside your bowl.
We must keep the pressure in range.
Vor? I didn't know you were into Vor, Mui. That's used to me. Pull close the ball, so I lost. Do I really have to explain to you about that kind of please, you know, I don't have to explain to you, stop lying. Stop trying to pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Shush.
Oh, what a gorgeous
no,
you're a pretty sample, aren't you?
I'll DM you later. I'll DM you later. Wow, I got what I wanted right away. No, Sisu, get the Bratton, get the Bratton. They deserve it. Are they gonna pick another one? If they're gonna pick another one, I'm gonna stay. Like, I'll stay for them. Like 2 more or something. I know war, but not when it comes to balls. Oh no, well, it added up. Good job, Moi. You got it. You got it, finally. Ah, what large.
Unlike conventional science,
I can't believe you do not know about that. I cannot believe that you do not know about that.
Cold and electricity.
You do not? Okay. So, let's go for a bit of a biology explanation, you know? So, the reproductive organs of a male person, the... Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! So yeah, the reproductive organs of a male person, the urethra would start at the tip of the penis. If things go out of there from both the bladder and the ball, testicles. Now, when it comes to ball bore, testicular bore, something is inserted through the urethra and it goes all the way through the tubes inside your body back to the balls. And that is what that type of bore is. And most people who are into bore are into that type as well.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Welcome, Raiders, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid, Maru. What a good day to have here. And thanks, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Maru, and I hope that you will be able to recover from what you just heard here in my Woodclad. If you're here for the first time, my name is Renair, and I'm the mental health witch. Or fish witch, as some other people call me. For who knows why. I'm not the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I'll gladly hear your trouble. Yeah, it is an interesting time indeed. Mario, how did your raid go, you honey? You sweetie. You adorable comfy time. You should go check out Mario, by the way. You should totally go check out Mario. Mario, he is lovely. He is lovely. It's called shock therapy, Moe. It's called shock therapy.
Crucible under pressure.
Let me catch up on what you said. Right. Yeah, say rawr in the chat. Myron, the felines. The felines! Wow. But yeah, how did... Myron, did you run? Did everyone just run? Did everyone just scared and run away? I think Myron ran away. I think Myron ran away. No, let's it's an ephemera. Which makes it look a bit cooler. Are you surprised? Not really. Thank you for the headbutt, Serena.
Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Nice. See, good thing we stayed. Good thing we stayed. You're gonna be pretty gangster. Alright, last one if they choose to get one more. Okay, last one. You mean fuck you in there? Let better be a promise. The vow. I like that even better. You know what? That's even better. I'm used to Tommy now, Gnomes and King. It's my favorite because it seems cozy. Tommy Gnomes. Tommy Gnomes. They are cozy. It's really cozy when someone is supposed to be Tommy is like, ah. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. My king is having a healthy and loving relationship. Eerie, stop being into weird stuff. I know about the not king saying, but come on now, what the heck? Torment! Tormented. My kink is a grilled cheese sandwich. Do you just put your dick in that? Like, do you put your dick in that? No, you eat it. Well, like how is that a king then? A king, it has to be sexual in some way, shape or form. You cannot just say that you're eat it. That's not a king at that point. Okay, tell me how. Explain yourself. Inflation. Yeah, but... No, don't try to squeeze yourself out of that. Don't try to squeeze yourself out of that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And then inflation. Yeah, follow me. Give me your money so I can inflate. Ice, ice, baby. Mirage. Come on.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Whenever I think of Glacier, I just think of the despair that is our economy reality rather than... Well, I'm sorry that I brought it up then, say. I am sorry. Congratulations, I received what? I received the community award. The absolute best. Or at least, for now. Wait, hold on. I hate when you receive it, a Steam award but it doesn't tell you where. Why did people find useful what I did? I don't know.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Anyway, that's enough war and inflation in the chat. That's enough of that. Stop it.
Our pressure target is shifting.
I started the weirdness, unrelated who started it. Doesn't matter who started it, the point is that it has to stop at some point. It has to stop at some point. Hey, let's start getting to the exit.
Would you look at that? The purity!
The purity!
Do it again!
Okay, let's... I'll get this one. Good job, Seiju.
Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast!
Please, Bonacci, please. That was good. Another weapon done. Feels like I'm gonna be 26 on Friday. Are you planning a party? Vibing blah blah noises. Are you gonna have a party? Gonna give okay, Suzu. I don't really party, but kind of, huh? I'll VRChat if anything, it's VRChat community day. Yeah, exactly, it's just a VRChat hanging out time. What the heck is a group orgy? That's a bunch of... group. Like I would like to imagine a group orgy, just a bunch of orgies all coming together to form a bigger orgy group. Oh, same idea. Same idea.
If lost upon the plains
You're
of
busy on
Sanctus,
that.
you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Now we're all just sharing one brain cell here. Like we all have one collective brain cell. I don't know who has it right now, but someone has it. My brain cell is very sticky.
It's the final brain cell.
Hello, Laran. Welcome back.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Okay, let's see. What
Please
other
return
weapon?
covered
What
in
other
blood.
weapon?
Safe and sound.
I don't even remember what I have. Sing. Okay, sing. Ooh, Anyway, okay, Sing. I'll be your mate for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Master Sing. Losing your last brain cell? No, I just said that we all have one brain cell here. We're all sharing it. We're all in this brain cell together. You're a very innocent, wholesome being. Eerie. There's lying, and then there's whatever you just did. Like, there's lying, there's advanced lying, and then there's you. It's not even denial. Like, it's above denial. Nautilus Prime. Let's see if I can actually get that. Potentially. I actually need. Oh wait, do I need just the carapace and the systems? Oh, that might totally be possible. Alright, Lilith. All of them are Lilith. I can totally get it with just Lilith. If I'm lucky, if I get the prime systems too. This is a Christian stream? No, it's not. I'm a witch. I'm a witch. Why would it be a Christian stream? This is a... If we had to pick one at the very least, it would be like a... Pagan. It would be like pagan. Pagan would be involved. I've not had it in 5 years. The song is even older than that. So there you go. Ooh, Nightwave. Warframe slot, I'll take that.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
That would be sick puppies. We are going down. Right.
That's all we
Let's
have time
invite
for.
See you. Jay's trying to sing. You can hear that? It's a very noisy chair, I know. How the heck do you hear that? It's a comfy chair though. It's a comfy chair, but a noisy chair. I'm not farting. I don't care about... You can do whatever you want with your bowels, Mui. Unrelated. Eerie! I'm gonna ban you. No. No. Bad, Eerie. Bad. Bad. Now the bot, if anything, we should ban you instead. Alright, we are going for Nautilus Prime season again. And we're going for Lilith. Because specifically, I need Prime Systems and Prime Carapace. I'm gonna start with Prime Systems. Oops, I pressed something, even got bad. Please don't do it, that would be such a mess to fix. That would be such a mess to fix, please don't do it. Okay, we don't have a repeatable Lilith right now, so we're gonna go for Omnia, and we'll have survival.
Ban that motherfucker right now! Ban him! Ban him! Ban his ass!
Okay. Why are you so rude, chat? Why are you so rude? Mm-hmm. The brother, you're not even talking about what the issue is though, you silly. See, that's why you deserve to be banned. Like my issue. I don't know, maybe I can, maybe I cannot, I don't know. Yep, Avenged Sevenfold. I didn't know how good you were in my bed. No, Nero, you already knew that. You just forgot because I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Nero. Welcome.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Game start.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
We're near a fissure.
Listen, I'm a professional moderator, and if I click something wrong, everyone who tries to argue with me will also be banned. So no one complains about me. I complain about you all the time, especially because you're not here often.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
You go around playing with other people, and I'm left behind.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Yeah. My moderators are never here. They're just pulled away. They hate me. Both of them hate me. I don't know whether you remain here. You can't be here 24/7 right now. You cannot be here 24/7? What kind of moderator are you? Ooh, the bot I needed today, huh? Okay, okay.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
I don't want to fire them, I want them to be better. Why would I want to fire someone? Firing someone is not giving them second chances. And I love second chances. Second chances are good. What a capricious. I swear, Lerang, you just finally you figure out what capricious means and then you just keep saying it. Oh, bye. I'll stream for, well, around 2 more hours. It's a word you say often, I don't know if you never realized it, but whenever you type it quite often. At Eerie, I wasted 30k. What do you mean wasted?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
How do you get it back? Well, Jabota, the answer to that is simple. Become a tier 3. The answer to that is very simple. Become a tier 3 sub so you can get even more gold coin. Yeah.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Easy. Easy. Maybe next result. Please don't hurt yourself, okay? Just do only when you can and what you can. I'm never gonna say no to it, because I do need it. But do not hurt yourself in the process, please. That's all I'm asking. Mania? Where's Mania? Mania. Where's Mania? Where's Mania? Mania? Where's the silly? Where's the silly? Over there. Chat? Chat what? Can anyone else not close for me? I'm too lazy on the basement. You have a basement?
Look what this fish just caught.
What do you? Everyone has a basement. I don't have a basement. I live in an apartment.
Ready to return? The sanctum is waiting for you.
I don't need any of this. Well, let's try again. No relic? Caesar, you leaving? Okay, Caesar. Thank you for being here. You are a sweetheart as always. My dad walked in and I had to alt tap to a porn video because it was easy to explain. Can you just say it's his friend streaming? My building does not have a basement. Actually, technically it does have a basement. But it doesn't belong to me, therefore I do not have a basement. I do not even have access to it, because it doesn't belong to me. This fucking rich person is talking like we're all part of the 1%. Wow. Eerie. Give me your money. Yeah, no, that's not how we do it in Greece. We don't have a shared washing area. We have our own washing machine inside our house. Or apartment. I don't need to go to the basement. The washing machine is just outside my room. Oh no. Nick. Nick, don't die, Nick. Oh come on, I just came here. Friend is streaming, more like friend is tripping. They got a bow? Let's go Ponsly. Living in the wilderness like true moonshiners. Well, but what if you just bring coffee? What if you just bring coffee? Doesn't have to be moon sign or bad. Don't know what to play. You should play Warframe.
Necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Okay, there you go.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out.
Oh no, not time and whatever else Fibonacci said. If you two wanna play each other, get a room. No public ERP around here. I'm busy streaming. What do you mean join you? Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna need to use some of these. Angst! Angst is joining.
Like a fish back in water, but with air. I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
He's the most angsty boy. Wait. God dang it, I was not paying attention. Okay, here's the thing. Each platform has its own content, okay? There's platforms for people who will have sex on stream. Twitch is not that platform. I cannot just go do that on Twitch. That is not what Twitch is for. Now I can totally imagine someone who would be having some, well, let's say some, realizing some kinks with their partner live on stream, and people would not be able to tell because they're using a VTuber model, quote unquote, not be able to tell. They can tell. People can tell, okay, people can tell. Do not underestimate viewers.
Was greater. This is good.
But you still shouldn't do that.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
When the model starts fasting up and down. Yeah, see, you still shouldn't do that. I mean, I'm just. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I deserve that bomb. I deserve that bomb. No, I deserve that. I deserve that. Wait, just don't. You know, just don't. It's that simple, just don't. Sometimes just don't. Right. Actually try to pay a bit of attention and get the relic that I want. We have defense. Nautilus. Okay, I have chances. I have chances. I don't want to risk them though yet. So I'm gonna go for the Carapace first. What's this song? Some Linkin... What is the Linkin Park song? What?
These foes deserve
yes, Nautilus Prime the systems. I need just two more.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I think.
There
No,
are void
I think
fissures
I
in the
do.
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
If you wanna join, like if you wanna join, it's free.
Reinforcements
Like come
are
in, come in.
inbound. Hold the line.
After this, you can join.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
As I said again, I'll keep saying. If you wanna join, just say so. Don't expect me to just smell my fingers and figure it out.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
So look at the basement. Get to the basement already, you! You have smelly fingers. That's not what I meant with that.
Well done, Tenno.
That is not what I said. So why do you wanna snip my fingers? Chat, why would you want to snip my fingers? Look at that. Can I destroy it? Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Oh, maybe? Maybe? No, we can't destroy it. We can only just kill those inside. Maybe this thing. Oh, it. Holy heck, the water. We should not allow you to get drunk often. You become an actual animal.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
And we are gonna be invaded by a bunch of these things. Nice. Hi, Llama. Yep, got king string. Welcome, Llama. How you doing? Why is my life with this degrees? I had some horrible luck today. Go to slang some tacos in like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. You know what? I will totally buy a taco from you. I will totally buy a taco from you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
No. This guy! This freaking clown! All of them are clowns.
You are a blade. You exist
All of
to
you
strike.
clowns.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Finally, Llama! Congrats! Alrighty, I'm not playing with you until you get the basement.
Hey,
You
that's
basement.
all from me.
You basement. Go do your laundry. Ah. There. What was that for? What was the bunk for, huh, Anton? Why are you bunking me?
Don't take me to the basement or I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Basement? I'll come. Okay, never mind.
What was that about the basement? Anyway. Let's do... You know what? Lay the disruption, why not?
You're going to Brazil!
Operator? Orders, workers.
That scream! That sounds like an actual bloody scream, holy heck. Killing us with cold!
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of
Easy.
that conduit.
Welcome back! I haven't seen it like in so long. But there is no way you finished already. If it was that easy, no, if it was that easy. You know what? I don't even think you went to the basement. I don't believe you. I don't think you went to the basement. You're lying.
Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Zone Dragon, welcome once again. How you doing?
Demo unit's on its way.
I see, you're in a PC mood.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Just browsing Twitch. Well, thank you, the other person. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's use this one. Q2. There's someone else using the Q2 as well. Oh. Clack. Bye.
Fault signal returns. Dig in.
Okay, so basically this is a sort of like a loot box mission, essentially. And each person picks the loot box of choice. Once that part is done, and you unlock your loot box in the mission, doing whatever you need in the mission.
About that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
The loot box unlocks, and 1 out of 6 options is gonna be available per person who had chosen to open the loot box. After that, you get to pick which one out of all the options that have been opened you want. In other words, you can pick someone else's loot box reward if you want to, instead of your own.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice.
It is not a loot box. Anyone who says otherwise, you're lying to yourself.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That way can feel a bit more fair. However, when you don't have a full team, it can feel like you are like unintentionally handicapping yourself because you're gonna have less options. That's why you see me complaining when someone leaves the group prematurely in this mission, especially in the repeated mission. Just then I also have to go out because I will have literally one less option.
Getting a little hot. The gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya?
No. I can upgrade it. Okay, let's go Radiant. See, this round I'm gonna have one less option because this person is gonna leave. Now, these loot boxes are known as relics. So...
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
The name is different, but the function is practically the same.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
It is more as a way to encourage you play with other people around. I find it not a bad way to encourage people to play together and try to communicate. That is not, however, the result. So it's a system that needs a little bit of tweaking still, in my opinion. Now, these loot boxes, you cannot pay to acquire them. You cannot pay to acquire them. You have to do in-game missions and use only in-game currencies to acquire them.
Stay focused.
However, these items that you get from these missions, and even other items,
Look out for reactant. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
you can buy from other players. So essentially, someone does the grind, can do the grind, and you then just go and pay them the in-game premium currency to get the item that you cannot really bother grinding for. Now, you can also buy it directly from the packages that the developer sold when it was available. But it doesn't insert, you don't always have access to those. Could be like old ones that are no longer available.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Good job, this person. Warframe is heavily encouraging playing missions with full group, and the matchmaking works good for that. It's... I can't say it necessarily encourages it always. And I cannot say it always works well with that. But what I can say is that there is worse things out there. No, I mean Warframe as a whole, not specifically the relic system. The relic system is its own thing, honestly. Well, for example, you can make it this way. If you play alone, you can still get the same amount of rewards as playing alone, but when you play with people, you can finish it faster. Well, that is the case for some missions as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Honestly, I hate it when you're encouraged to play alone. I actually want the exact opposite. To be encouraged to play with others. So you know, you'll be able to have more social fun. Because that's exactly the issue that Duet Night Abyss has. What about people who play another game? Like, what the heck would you play a social game?
You lot betrayers anyway.
No. Call me
If
toxic all you want. That's not me being toxic, that's me being reasonable. There's other games for people who want to play solo. Not every game has to have a oh my god, yes. Not every game has to have a solo option. I don't care if they like the gameplay, they also get used to it. Let's see the other person. Okay, we're actually staying. The people are gonna stay, so I'll stay as well.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Not every game is for everyone. And I hate it when games ruin themselves to try to be for everyone. And that's actually why I did not like Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss essentially has literally Warframe kind of missions.
Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
And that... and I was curious how they felt when I was playing with other people. Here's the cuts. No one plays with other people because in Duet Night Abyss you can have your other characters as summoned, essentially. So you never actually have to play with other people because you can have your AI assisted waifus. And I know that some people would like that, but I do not like that at all. In fact, it was such a bad system that there was no point to play with other people. You could just not possibly play with random. The only time you could ever do matchmaking was if you would choose to play with your friend. And having an option to play with your friends is not bad. I'll give it that. Having an option to play with your friend, that's fine.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Everyone has different tastes. They just need to work out a good system for when people want to play solo and when they want to play party. Well, what a surprise, Warframe has actually both. There is content that is better that is for solo, or it actually works well solo. There is content that works better in parties, although you can still do it solo if you so choose to. But it always has a best kind of approach option. MMOs during themselves. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. There is one very easy way.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a bucket.
There is one very easy way to go about that. How do you encourage people to actually play together? Do not allow every class to do everything.
One more round, what'd you say?
Make some classes to be more supportive, other classes to be more spongy, other classes to be more tanky, and so on and so forth. In other words, what would happen then, essentially, is that you will encourage people to work with each other because their class of choice by itself is not as good as how it could potentially be with other people supporting you. And that is what most MMOs do. That's why you see the holy trinity of DPS, tank and healer be such common trope. It is essentially a very easy way to encourage people to just group with each other.
Interference routines, demo units 2.
When you try to go past that and allow everyone to play everything, you have to have some other way to encourage cooperation. Bye, Llama! I'm missing you. And Warframe, though Warframe does have some more support focus frames, it does go through more of the approach of every frame can do everything. Just in a sort of different way, let's say.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Where's the blue one? Oh, there it is.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Demo unit incoming.
Yeah, oh, there it is.
Conduit.
Actually, where? Frick, where is it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
They killed the conduit.
Ah. That's fine. That's fine.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit.
So Warframe needs different ways to allow players to work with each other. And they do that through the way that the mission rewards are.
we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Hey, I'm actually gonna go out this time though. And the biggest reason MMOs are dead is because everyone released from 2008 now wanted to be a WoW killer. Now I'm done. I'm sorry, that's a little bit too much. I need my break. I need my break, my guys. You do have fun over there. I need to go out. Let's wait until the League of Legends MMO. You know what? I actually do trust that they will make something good. Riot has generally been cooking with every game they've been making. For a while now. I think that they will make something good. Question is, how good is it gonna be? And for how long is it gonna be good? Will it be like, oh, I'll play for a month or two and then forget about it kind of thing? Or will it be the, I'll play for at least 3 years without even thinking about anything else? Good. Like, which one is it gonna be? Is that gonna release, let's be honest, developers rebooted twice already. The designer removed and went to make a failed game and got cancelled before beta. Wait, really? What game did the quote-unquote lead designer make? I don't think Guild Wars 3 is gonna happen anytime soon. The border! Don't overthink. Yeah, but Hytale is not a failure though. I mean, Hytale is not a failure.
You are a blade.
Well, it was a failure, but it's no longer a failure.
To win, the lesson ends.
Yeah, Riot cancelled it. That is not the game's fault. It's them cancelling it. It actually had potential, and you can see that. What happened with Riot, in case it hasn't been clear, Riot has been focusing on making more games with the League of Legends IP. They've been focusing hard on that instead. And Hytale is a new IP. So they probably were like, well, this is no longer part of our business plan, so throw that away. That's what they did. Let's see, what else have you been writing in chat? That one while ago you watched a video from Just Drive Haze testing. Wait, I'm sorry. You're telling me that the lead designer of the
Operator, do you know which
League of Legends MMO left Riot and then made that absolutely shitty attempt at some kind of roguelike MMORPG? Well, no wonder the game had to be rebooted. They had the wrong person at the helm to begin with. You know what? That's fine. It's better if they take the time It's better if they realize they hired the wrong person and get someone else in the helm instead, than for it to be rushed out and be prematurely released. Phone coming. Oh my god, it might be, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi Skybar, welcome back. Nope, no phone call. But I don't know what happened, but I got no phone call. That's one of the reasons why I don't think the item will ever release, because they'll keep rebooting it as they fail again and again to make a good one, and then just abandon it. It might not. It might legitimately not. At the end of the day, most evidence shows that if a game takes that long and that many reboots to be released, it's either never gonna release and get cancelled, or it's just never gonna... it just will not be good when it comes out. One example, New World. New World went through a very rushed overhaul at the last second to make it more PvE focused rather than PvP focused. And well, fast forward like 3 years later? When did New World even come out? New World release date. Okay, to be fair, it lasted 6 years. To be fair. Wait. Yeah, 6 years. But get trust and trapeze down stuff is even getting in the next place. Yeah, about that, some people have actually leaked me stuff about it. I actually wanna check that. This one. I can make it limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company is shifted away from me, Steven over here. And the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name or authority to decisions I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following these departures, the board made a decision to issue warn action act notices and proceed with a mass layoff. I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and government matters, but I can say that the developers and staff acted in good faith. And deserved better than the uncertainty they are now facing. I'm incredibly dismayed by the situation. Now, I wanna be on his side. I would love to be on his side. But can I? You know? I do not know for sure what happened, so we're gonna have to wait. The funny thing was at the very beginning, the selling point is that he could find it himself. Also, I feel like the whole Steam Early Access launch was to avoid the whole thing they promised to the Kickstarters. We will refund all supporters if the game does not launch. Might have been. Even if you just letting a company he created and said repeatedly that there was no board or investors he answered to have a board and a way of him to lose control. Okay, yeah, he's a liar. Yep, I'm sorry, that if he has said those things and now he's saying this, he is a liar. Trying to save face. Hi, Infinite! Zabota, please, come on now. I'm actually issuing you a warning about that. Please. It was funny, but I'm issuing you a warning there. Even if the companies have lost money in this, Steven's net worth increased overall. Net worth is a silly thing. Net worth does not necessarily mean the money you have. The money, it means the money that you're potentially, what you own, is potentially worth. And the name Ashes of Creation carries out quite the statement with it. So if he potentially sold the IP, assuming he owns it, or the company, he would technically make more money than how it used to be. From time to time I decide to comb my hair back sour during summer, and I always end up looking like a hedgehog. That just sounds kinda cool. Yeah, but he's not the company anymore, so net worth is purely his own. He isn't. Okay, but what does he own? Oh, for sure. But what does he actually own? He might not be with the company, but what does he own? These are two different things. Someone can resign from a company, but still own the company. He moved not like a cow. But yeah, this is kind of sad, honestly, because I was relatively looking forward to that. I was relatively looking forward to Ashes of Creation. They were asking too much money to just fund it and enter. So I never actually played it myself because it was far too expensive to just to gamble my money in it. Hit corner of the table, my leg was bleeding out. Oh no! Oh, Lerang. If it was like, say, €10 to enter and try the game out, I would have tried it at least. And I feel like a lot of more people would have tried it. But it was far too expensive to try it, so I was just waiting. And honestly, like it started as good news. Like they were going towards the right direction. They were saying that they were at least saying the right stuff, and they were even showing the right stuff as well. But it's almost like on point. The moment that a few big MMO streamers, like the moment they, I'm not playing anyone here. It's just funny that from the moment the big streamers like Asmongold got their hands on it, the game just went downhill. It is a coincidence, but it is a really funny coincidence. I had a freaking hungry that they were biting something so I was having scam or not. It's kinda sad. Paul has had housing for like a month or something, and recently stats that people have spent a combined 4 million hours in the houses. Yeah, there's a lot of people who play World of Warcraft. RTS isn't doing great either, but there's some okay releases. The thing is that MMOs is the thing. MMOs require a lot of money or a lot of time and dedication to be even remotely okay. Ow. Mungo. Stop it. Meh. Well, obviously the game has to be good at release. Say, that's besides the point. The game has to be good when it releases. That is for literally every game. Stop throwing stuff at me, I'm trying to talk here. And because of that, and because of that, the next person to throw anything at me is getting a timeout. That's karma. Anyone else? Good. And because of that, because of the money and the dedication that is required to make such a game, the talents that could potentially make something this good, this big, chances are that they're gonna be taken in other projects which require less money and less dedication, but will also potentially provide more money. There is, of course, the other thing, where a lot of the big developers who would normally be making an MMO make other trends instead to change, because they're gonna try to chase trends to make more money because of the trend, rather than to just like make what they're good at making. Move on, please, Robota. This will be your second warning, third, and you will be timed out as well. You are moving on. What's wrong with apologizing? You're not moving on, that's the problem. You're putting more attention to it. Everyone else has moved on except you. So, essentially, the fact that we even had a lot of MMOs at some point was not because suddenly MMOs were like what everyone wanted. It was because that MMOs were the next best, the next trend, the next moneymaker. Time out, Mireille. I swear, I typed your name properly. Why can't I time you out? Oh, that's why. Right, get timed out. Headbutt. I'll talk about it in a moment, Said. I'll talk about it in a moment. So, if you consider, so the fact that we even had a lot of MMOs was because there was an actual MMO craze, because they were the next best thing, the next big thing, the next money maker. Hi Mala, welcome, welcome. So, in fact, what you see now with the amount of MMOs being made is things have become more normalized. The MMOs are not the dead genre. Is that the craze has stopped because other crazes have been created. The same goes with RTS. At some point in time, there were so many RTS games. Because it was the next hot thing. It stopped being the next hot thing once another thing was found out. And people just started chasing that trend. And it'll always be the same. Just because something is left behind, because a new trend exists, it doesn't mean that thing is just no longer interesting. Now, when you want to make something, say it, when you want to make something, knowing what you want to make is not a bad idea. So knowing that you want to make realistic weather systems and massive scale wars is a good start, because you know what kind of backbone you want to have in your game. You cannot just start making something and be like, okay, I'll start making a simple dungeon-based game and then be like, you know what? It would be cool if there was an open world area and there were massive battles halfway in development. Because your backbone is not there for that. The backbone that you would have would be for a dungeon-based game with smaller scale. Neverwinter, the MMO that released like somewhere 2010 something. 14? 15? Something like that. Yeah, it was actually not bad. It was not bad, but it was super pay to win. Like insanely pay to win. So it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time until people's wallets ran out. And now it's just even worse than before. Is there any actually good MMORPG? There is. Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1. Bye, Leron. Thank you for being here. Good night. Final Fantasy XI is a good MMORPG that still is running. Final Fantasy XIV is another good RPG that's still going on. Star Trek Online is super pay to win, but people tend to say that it's actually kind of good, so... what other... Technically, EV Online is a good MMORPG, but it has a huge learning curve. I do know what an acid death whistle is. You don't have to tell. I do know. What other good RPGs are MMORPGs are there still up and running? There's some like this smaller scale MMORPGs that are still going on, which have a really tightly knitted community. I believe Fancom is running one of them. Well, I don't remember what it was called. Fancom. Anarchy Online is still going on, with people who actually play Anarchy Online, like, they only have good things to say, for the most part. But it's a very old MMORPG, so it hasn't aged well. But like that hasn't aged well. I happen to have one today and I made a song with it. Added some reverb and delay and it sounds terrifying. I can only imagine, oh my gosh. I wish I could say that Age of Conan is a good MMO, but it's not. Age of Conan was such a promising project, but it was not handled well, unfortunately. However, if you've never played it, no, this is a legitimate thing. If you never played Age of Conan, you should totally go and play the starting tutorial island. The tutorial area. I highly recommend you do that, in fact. Because it is one of the best introductions to an MMORPG. It's not mind-blowing or anything like that anymore, but it shows what it could have been. Sorry, my eyes. Welcome back, Scarba. You mean... No, it's not double A, it's Terra. This one. Scarba. Well, there we go, timing out Scarba again. Unless you apologize. Do you apologize, Scarba? Do you apologize? Do you apologize, Scarpa? Alright, get them out. Hera is actually where I met... Got my family timeout apparently, so... That is actually where I met my fantastic friend Mireille. One of the people who has been timed out. It was... Terra was basically unfinished when it released. the end game of Terra was atrocious. And that's what its problem was. From start to the end game, to max level, it was pretty fun, especially the dungeons. When first released, I have to note that. The dungeons were actually quite challenging, required some required coordination, and the game felt like it was just right, you know? The combat felt just right. Story, however, atrocious. End game, non-existent. Yes, of course I was playing in a lane. Like, everyone was playing in a lane, let's be honest here. Everyone was playing in a lane. But they never fixed that. They never fixed the endgame in Terra. Not only did they never fix that, they just made it worse. Well, I said whoever throws stuff at me again will be timed out. Because I was trying to speak and people kept throwing stuff at me. You really came back at the wrong moment. So, yeah, Terra just had horrible endgame that they never fixed. Let's admit they never fixed it. And they only just made the whole thing worse. What else? What else? Hi, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. There's a few MMORPGs that are still healthy, and they're still going strong. Warframe is not an MMO. It is an online action game. I will repeat that. Warframe is not an MMO. It is an online action game. Blade and Soul. Okay, we're talking about good RPGs, MMORPGs here, Yuri. Okay, here's the thing. Blade and Soul is actually quite big in Asia, as far as I know, especially Korea. They even have esports teams with PvP tournaments. Sarah, are you okay? But the actual game is kinda garbage. It has promising combat, but until you reach the end game, it's rather trash. And especially the monetization of Blade and Soul is absolute garbage. Like, it's just, I'm sorry, Blade and Soul is just not good. Lost Ark should have stayed lost. Lost Ark is one of those MMORPGs that came out at the right time. Because people just really wanted a new good MMORPG. So Lost Ark came out, there were some saving graces, like having hot characters and an okay combat. So people were like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever! Well, they have the same thing. Asia has the same issue there. Asia has the same issue. Nothing good is going on in terms of MMORPGs there either, so whatever seems to be somewhat acceptable, they just skip. They do love their pay to win over there, which is thankfully dying. That is slowly a dying trend. Even there, they not just automatically like, oh, this was pay to win, this is good. Unless they're picky and they just accept the pay to win afterwards. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. They're learning. They are learning to be reasonable people. God dang it. Black Desert Online is kind of another one of those. Like, Black Desert Online had like no endgame. So it didn't really meant to have an endgame, it was more of a sandboxy. It tried to be a sandboxy experience, but then forgot to add the sandbox. That's the problem with Black Desert Online. It tried to be sandbox without a sandbox. And especially at the start, they didn't really have enough content. Any Warframe isn't out? I forgot the sandbox gets the definition, yes. Black Desert Online game was PvP. Technically it was, but also wasn't. Because there were PvE elements as well. Like that's the thing. Black Desert Online had no identity. It legitimately had no identity because they tried to do everything. They tried to do PvP. They tried to do PvE. They tried to do social stuff. They tried to do relaxing stuff. And it was like, okay, which one of those is the intended content and which one of those is just filler? And the answer to that was yes. The intended content was filler in Black Desert Online. But you know what was the end game? No. Because of that, the end game was making money. That makes you biased, Theory. That makes you biased. Yep, did you have more than 10 frames when you were doing those sieges? Yes, Mala? Yes, that's my name. Rain. Recently managed to make it. Ow! Recently managed to make a 4x4 predacide. What is that? Predacide? What's a predacide? Oh, Damon's logo! Oh, right. Do you mean the 4x4? Sarah, I saw your messages about Terra. Please give me a moment. My gosh. Wow. That's actually quite impressive. Nice. Nice. I haven't toyed with that system that much. I should toy with that system a little bit more. But, so what is it about Terra 2? Years after sending Terra PC, Crafton is finally moving ahead with Terra 2. That goal, thank you very much. was quite a sad day that back June 22 when Craft and Bluehole sat down extremely quirky action MMO Terra, while the console version lived on. Basically, has more the loss of the living or virtual world. While there may have been hopes on the horizon, the Environment Global is reporting from multiple sources that Crafton's could inlay development on a sequel under Bluehole Studio and former Terra developer Kang Sang-wook. Honestly, I have absolutely no hope for this. I'm 100% sure it's just gonna be made with AI. I do not trust them Koreans with game development. Or... yeah. I just do not trust them. It's gonna be full of AI. Will it be fun? Maybe. But do I trust any company which is going for some kind of live service profit first game? Do not abuse the heck out of AI. And in turn, have a bad game because they did not have a vision, they just wanted money. Do I trust any of those companies? Not even close. I just do not trust it's gonna be fun. I will believe it only when I say it. The third paper is currently very earliest phase with a team of only 4 people. Early indications suggest it will remain an MMORPG the same action combat style. Wait, really? It wasn't 4 people? What the frick? Okay, to be fair, I have no idea how they are handling development. So maybe they start the project small between the leads of the project, and after that, once they have everything set up, they start to get other developers in the mix. Like, I do not know how they handle it, so I do not know how what that means exactly for them. I saw you in game.
Vad fan är det för skit? Nej, jag ska få det lugnt nu. Fan, tröttsamt.
They have all game, only need upgrade all. No, Terra needs a whole overhaul. I don't... You might have liked Terra a lot, but to bring it up to modern standards, while also making sure that it remains good, it's gonna need a lot. It's gonna need a lot of work. You're gonna make a free game with AI. And you could. You legitimately could. But it's just someone has done that already. But you know what? Here's the thing. Do I have proof Renee is not AI? You don't have proof. In fact, I do not have proof that you are not AI. How do I know that you are not AI?
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
How do I know that you are not AI? You can also... There's literally no proof that you can send me with proof that you are not AI. There's literally zero proof. I just have to believe. In fact, I do not know I'm AI. How the fuck am I supposed to know that I'm not AI? How am I not AI? do not know, and I will never know. In any case, I guess my eyes are starting to hurt, to be honest. But yeah, this it's always a good thing that games like Warframe still exist and other small games by more like passionate people that just want to make something good exist. Did you hear wigs? Did you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Why did you wear wigs? What? What? Eerie, what? What? I've never in my life worn a wig, by the way. Ow. I've legitimately never in my life worn a wig. Would I? Yes, for cosplay reasons. I would totally wear a wig for cosplay reasons. Have I ever done so though? No. I can't believe it. I do not know everything. I'm just fucking silly witch on the internet. I do not know everything. But anyway, we are gonna do this English. Oh wait, I have to make that tell us. I totally forgot about that. We got all the material, but I never started making it. Matillus Prime. Wow. So let's see what we're cooking. We're cooking 1, 2 weapons and sentinel. Nice. Send to me in the DMs. What? What you sent to me? Eliza would actually wear wigs. Is that AI?
In the photo shoots you do.
Yes. No, it's not AI. That is just someone making a voice.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
When?
Chaos is spreading.
Alright, I will have to stop it here because my eyes are starting to hurt, so we are gonna put a pin on this. Was productive though. We got a lot of good relics, we got our sword for the week. Productive. Productive is good. Productive is good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, if you could wait for me to pick up a raid target, that would be very much appreciated. If not, that's fine too. But most importantly, I hope you enjoyed your stay here in my website once again today. Eerie, please. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I hope that you also enjoy the rest of your day as well. If not, that's fine too. There's always tomorrow. Of course, if you wish to keep in touch with anything related to my Witch Hut, a follow is more than enough, more than appreciated, helps tremendously. But past that, you can also, lyrical murder granted, keep in touch.
Good night, bestie. But I'm about to tell you something that you just might not like.
I got a gate that's hope, and I can feel your entire arm in it. I got a gate that's home in it.
As I was saying, joining the Discord server, my Witch Hut's Discord server, is the best way to keep in touch. I post practically everything there. Past that, you can also find my VODs channel, my Twitter, and my actual YouTube channel here on this Linktree link right here. More shorts coming soon on the YouTube channel. more nonsense on Twitter as always, so keep clipping your stuff and I will be reposting it on Twitter. What else? What else? What does a VTuber do? I keep losing track. I keep losing track. What does a VTuber do? Past that, if you wish to support me even further, if you want to be an absolute chad, you can find my donation link, my Throne page, and my merch down below in the About section. Finally, if you find yourself in need of a mental health witch, someone to talk to, someone to vent towards, someone just gonna hopefully listen to your troubles, my DMs are always open to anyone and everyone on both Discord and Twitter. Alright. There you go. With that said, let's lock in on target. There. Let's lock in on target. What the heck is that pillow? Can go buy it. You can go buy it. No, I don't know if you can go buy it. Buy it. It is literally for sale. It's literally for sale. That's a special version if you look hard enough. Who do I even want to raid today? Who do I even want to raid today? I don't even know who I want to raid today. Jade. Help. You know what? Sure, I'll raid to Kimari. Kimari is AFK, but it's fine. I'm gonna raid anyway. Goodbye, everyone, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'll be seeing you tomorrow with probably Tainted Grail? Yeah, probably Tainted Grail. Because we need to get on with that, you know, we need to get on with that. We need to move on. Vengeance Pants, I accept it. I deserve that. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.